Hey, Ishiwatari Q, what's going on? Hey, we're just getting started over here. So, you may remember last week on Sunday, I left a corpse up in Everfrost Peaks. I think it's time to finally make that right. We've still got time. There's a couple hours on that corpse. Let's make that cross Antarctica journey. We just grab a little food and drink because it's going to be a long one. Nice long journey. And then, who knows? We'll be up in Everfrost Peaks with our gear. Anyway, we're just getting started. Just bear with me a little bit. I gather platinum, gather food and drink. I might even bring with me, let me grab a little more money. I might bring a couple pumice, or at least one pumice. All right, here we go. Ooh, almost got stuck in the torch there. All right, let's go. Grab this pumice, grab some food, grab some drink. Ugh, disoriented. All right, let me out of here. I don't know why this place is always such a maze. It's not. Yeah, my body's still in Everfrost. It is. It is. He said I need my. That's interesting. Okay, food and drink, rations, milk. Good enough. Good enough. All right. Let's make sure we got the spells to travel with. You know what I mean? Feign death. Obviously, gather shadows. That'll do it. This won't be a long run, with a little determination. Should buy a rusty two-hand. I'll take one on my way. We'll see what I see. Maybe I'll find a what's it called? Decaying skelly on the way, holding something or a spore mushroom. Okay, so let's plan this out. I think I'm gonna go Wrath Mountains, Lake Wrath, through the Karanas. I feel like that's a faster method. The other way, oof, just through all the desert. We're talking swamp, three desert zones, East Commons, West Commons, Kithcore, High Pass. It's a lot of zones. This way, it's a little less zones. We'll see. If I want to go to CT, port me north. Sure. Hey, Chilogan, why not? I will definitely take you up on that offer. It's not a, yeah, take it. Why not? Thanks. Appreciate it. Checking the who all now. I'm not exactly sure who Rumble Bottom is. That's a new one. You never know what you're gonna see on yeah, no, West Corona. See, West Corona is a good one for hitting auto run and just like, kicking back, relaxing for 20 minutes. Nah, it takes a while, but it could be worse. It could be swimming across Timorous Deep or something, um, which is always fun, especially when the dragon catches you. Faded are right at the end. I think I don't know if you saw that stream, Chill Logan, but it happened once. I was playing my warrior, my Super Twink warrior, Tindim, back when he was still low level. I had a great stream in Oasis, and then I was at the end of the stream like I'm gonna go to Firepot's room before the end of the stream, and then that way next time we'll be in Firepot's room. And we'll go wherever we want. But yeah, it wasn't cool because last second the freaking fish faded our swooped in, bit me. It was like as I was diving into the room, I made it the whole way safe. I'm like at the wizard spire, at the fire pots room, diving in, and it just fucking chomps me up, hits me with a fear, and I was dead before anything, before the fear broke or whatever. It was bad. It was real bad, but it's all right. I got up and I got my corpse that time, just like I'm gonna do right now. It's not always convenient, but oh boy, not always convenient, but you gotta do it. Necessary evil in EQ. Well, shit. Thank you. Thank you for picking me up. This is helps a bit. I don't think this guy's an officer. Let me see. Just a member. Right. Yeah, I'm about to get ported North Carolina up. Take my pick of rusty weapon. Hell yeah, thank you. Ooh, Simmy. Big Simmy hours. Yes. Thank you. Good luck. Good luck. Oh yeah, helps a ton. Oh shit. My invis wore off. I'm about to die. Oh no, okay. Whew. I was thinking of the Druid port. Druid port's real sketchy. Alright. It's like, oh no. Alright, hold on. Hold please. Let me get rid of the spammer in the chat. I gotta open up my browser window. Hold on. There you go. No. Alright, there we go. Got rid of the spammer. Hate that. Hate that shit. Alright, anyways. Alright, running west. Once we hit West Corona, then we'll be running west some more. So we hit Kanos Hills. Logan, thank you for the port. Real big appreciation. So like the stream said, first things first. We're gonna get the corpse. Second things second. To be determined. Who knows? We'll see what we see, who we see, where we see them. The Guck loot. Guck loot emote. Yeah, here's West Corona. So we're almost there. Thank you, Chilogan. You saved me a couple zones there. Wrath Mountains, Lake Wrath, South Corona. Skipped. Plus most of Firat. Skipped, Saved me big time. All right. West Corona, huge, huge zone. So, like I said, let's kick back and relax. It's fine. It's just, I would have had to run it anyway. So, just getting me to it quicker, getting it over with quicker. Appreciate it. Huge appreciation. Hey, Chester, speaking of appreciation, you want to come here? No. He'll like perk his ears at me, but he won't turn his head. He like, loves ignoring me. My cat. Anyways. We will have a question of the day today. Hope you hope you're ready for that. Every Sunday. It's what we do. It's what we do here. One of the many traditions. All right, here we go. Just keep on running. So I could like pull out a map and see how much further I have to go from negative 12,000, but no. I I don't want to. I know it's a lot. At least 12,000 to go. So it's okay. Let's keep on running. 12,000 Nerathian distance units, whatever they're called. Anyway, I made a coffee. So hold on, let me grab my coffee. I need it. I'm tired, sleepy. EP. All right, I'm back with my coffee. Mug showcase. Speaking of traditions, showcase the mug. It's the Amazon mug again. My former employer. Listen, I've worked for some big evil corporations. I've worked for some small evil businesses. As far as Amazon ranks, it was big, but it wasn't that evil. You know what I mean? To me, they took decent care of us. You know, could have been worse. It could have been much worse. But anyways, we're just getting started over here. Let's cross this zone, and then we'll be in Everfrost before you know it. West Corona, Canos Hills, Blackborough, Everfrost. That's it. That's it. We're almost there. Oh my god, I should have bought my level 49 spells while I was in Grob. Pretty sure there's a couple I'm going to be missing, but oh well. It's alright. Live and learn. I'm going to go out on a limb and say we're maybe halfway across this zone, you know? Ish. thereabouts. I'm not looking at a map though. I'm just guessing, but we'll see. So keep going in this direction. As long as I don't touch the arrow keys, you know, or turn myself in any way, we're good. I say arrow keys, but I use WADs. We know this. All right, we made it to the wall. 50-50 shot. Is it to the left or the right? I took a left, which would be south. We'll see. If I hit that south, let me just look it up. West Corona map. I'm doing it. I mean, it's the equivalent of pulling out the old binder, right? Brad Bless, the way we used to do it. There's no, we weren't tabbing out to, oh shit, it's north for sure. Okay. Uh, we weren't tabbing out to look at something in a browser window, you know? Rising and grinding is easy when you enjoy EverQuest so much, you know? Gives you a reason, gives you a mighty need to get out of bed. And Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest, well, that just gets me even more excited, you know? It's not a weekday today. It's time to really lock in for some fun, some good old fashioned EverQuest enjoyment. Gonna get cozy. It's cozy gaming hours today. But first things first, and then the second thing second. We're just getting started over here. We're almost done with the first thing. First things, it's the ugly side of EQ, you know, the corpse run. You can't have too many epic moments without having the dark side rear its ugly head. You're gonna need a corpse run. Unless you play EverQuest hardcore mode, right? You just delete when you die. That I mean that certainly is less corpse runs, but it's not for me. I like to respawn. I'm very dark paw like that, you know. Like I'll be back. Oh shit! Good thing it's a friendly face, or I'd be in some trubs, you know. Didn't even know he was coming, but I seen them feet run past me. Try to fight somebody when they got gear and you're naked. I don't think you need me to tell you that it's a quite quite tough. I tried to bash it. You see that? 'Cause it is the PvP server. Anything can happen. Can you believe? Okay, hold on. I didn't double check. I didn't fact check this. Let me do this real quick. How many Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fests have we had this year? I put number 13, but I went off the dome with that. Let's see. Let's double check. Let's go back in time. I'm gonna go to see my last stream here. My last Sunday stream. What was it called? What was it called? Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 12. Hey, I guessed right. Where's my medal? Or at least a cookie. I deserve a cookie for guessing the. It's the 13th stream of the year on a Sunday stream. There's been 13 Sundays this year. So what does that tell you? It tells you we're doing it every Sunday. And next Sunday is no exception. The Sunday after that, also no exception. You know what? None of them. There's going to be 52 Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest this year, and they're all going to be just absolutely epic EverQuest enjoyment all day long. Get up early, get my coffee. You know, we we lock in, we clock in, we lock in, and it's a full shift in the Pixel Factory. That's what it is on a Sunday of all days. But anyway, thank you for Oh shit, I'm just like running across Kanos Hills, like across it when I need to just skip up north a little bit. Whatever. At least I didn't hit the. When I hit the other wall, I would have been like, okay, now what? But either way, I got a port. Now, Vril just hooked me up with some buffs, right? The Sow, the Lev. I'll make this next leg a little easier. The last leg, I should say, because the Black Burrow, that's like a skip, right? We zone in, we're zoning out before you know it. We're not really like crossing anything worth mentioning. But yeah, see, I could try to attack him. I could. Could I catch him right now? Apparently not. Plus or minus 4 level PvP range. So I'm 49. So anybody 45 to 53 is in range, for better or for worse. I'm just gonna viz through. Not that the gnolls are gonna see me, but I don't want any barbarians on the next zone. So, like I said, we enter Black Burrow and then we leave Black Burrow. That's about it. It's right here. Yeah. And then here's good old Everfrost Peaks, which is you know, a fun one. Oh shit. That's got spun around, I think. If I go back this way, am I going to zone again? I lagged when I was turning. I hate when that happens. You ever lag when you're turning? And then next thing you know, you're back where you started? That's all right. My instinct was not right, but I didn't believe my instinct. We're good. I'm just gonna follow Vril. Pretty sure it's like bear right, and then it's like the first right after that, something like that. But we'll see. We did the bear right. I remember this part, like zigzags to the left a little bit. And then I think our right hand turn is going to be pretty soon thereafter, if I'm not mistaken. Haven't made this run since last Sunday, right? So see with the strafing, I'm almost catching up to him. Almost. Now he's strafing. And there he goes. Zooming away. Um, it is kind of hard to chase somebody that's strafing too. See the way he's like kind of skipping? That's, the way I'm moving looks smooth on my screen, but I'm sure if you were seeing me, I'd be doing the same thing as him, kind of boop, 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 boop. It's annoying. That's the way you gotta do it. Anyways, almost there. Thank you for the port, um, Chilogan. Ishiwatari, thank you for the buffs and the escort over here. This is you made what would have been like an hour-long run into a 28-minute run. We're almost there. We're just getting started. Now, I think the first couple minutes I was still setting up the stream. You know, it hasn't been really 28-minute run, but it definitely saved some time. And I'm very appreciative. Speaking of appreciation, hey, everybody who's up early on a Sunday here at the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, episode number 13, right now, right here, right now. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. We're just getting started. And yeah, if you're just tuning in, we got the Amazon mug today. Um, you know, uh, like I said, of all the evil corporations I've worked for, that one treated me all right. I have no real complaints. I mean, I do. I have plenty of real complaints, but it's not like, you know, it was safe. It was a nice, safe place, at least. You know, that's more than a lot of warehouses can say. All right, where's my gear? Too old to be res. See, I knew that because I did play a bit this week. Um, I just didn't get around to getting my corpse. A rusty scimitar, you served me well, but you're getting replaced. Yeah, look at all that plat. Big money. No whammies. Um, I owe some to some peeps, right? I didn't get to split it up last time. I was taking the plat. I'm like, oh, I'll split it with you. And then I conveniently died, right? Whoops. No, it was an accident. Yep. Reported. I feel like that would definitely be reportable if that really happened. I mean, it did really happen, but if it happened on blue server, I feel like that'd be reportable. No way. You don't think so? Um, I got to pull out all the stops to get plat. How else would I get plat if I didn't snake it? No, I'm just kidding. I'm happy to split this with peeps. Yep. Hey, Ishiwatari, that's the good thing about it. We're just getting started. We'll never be done. We're just getting started over here. So I'll main loot again, and then we'll split it when we're done. How about how about that? All right. I don't need to leave a hammer corpse considering I don't have a hammer. So let's just move on from that. 49 time to click the earring. Hell yeah. Thank you, Chilovian. I forgot all about that. What else am I procking? Is my hammer proc? Shovel, I feel like that's a couple levels still. This thing's probably still a couple levels. Engraved Dzoc. Um, right. No life leech. I didn't buy any spells in Grob, nothing like that. It is what it is. Whoop. Speaking of lagging while turning. Speaking of stunned while turning. Let's cast that. Whoops. I'm thinking I'm the bard for a sec. I'm like trying to move while casting. Do I even know how to play this game? Let me fear myself. That'll do it. There we go. Get my head on straight. Get the fear going. Yeah, Chilogan, we're just getting started. So when you wake up, hopefully see you right back here. And maybe we'll get you in the XP group or something. Because first things first, and then second things second. Uh, you know? Uh, Thank you for the help this morning. It's always good talking to you. Have a good sleep. I should pick up some of them Kunark clickies. You know, the I can't think of the name of the set right now. Blood Ember. Some of those are decent, right? I believe it's the boots that have shit. Did I proc? Was that me? Did I proc a root? What happened? Hold on. My feet. That was me. Nice. Well, there we go. I guess I'm procking root now. Time to put this away. That's huge. I didn't think I could proc it. I thought I was just saying I got a couple more levels before the root procs. What a wonderful proc. But yeah, when you're fear kiting, it's a little counterproductive to be automatically rooting your target. Powerful root too. Hey, thank you for that follow. So, all right, we're it's not quite an upgrade. You know, maybe you might say it's a downgrade. We're downgrading from the herbalist spade to the polished Shiden Naginata, right? 3846. Not quite as good. But, you know, the alternative would be proccing root too much. Yeah, dots are doing full damage. Okay, so dots, to be honest, should do full damage when it's what's it called? When it's feared, I believe. I'm gonna try to keep it feared, you know, when root wears off. But anyways, let's get the hotkeys right again. What do we got going on here? My J boots at? There we go. For a second, I really thought I lost my J boots. Um, Something we could do while we wait. Just shoot it. You know, I'm not a bow quester, but don't try me. I'll pull out a weighted axe. You guys familiar with the bow quest bug? It's a P99 thing. Um, some people have convinced them that it's classic, and nobody's able to prove otherwise, unfortunately. I guess. So they're just leaving it in. This is a feature, not a bug now. I used to say it was a bug and accuse people of exploiting, but I guess it's a feature. You equip, you know, your slowest possible wep. For me, a weighted axe, the slowest wep there is. And you get all that two-hand delay bonus added to your ranged. You know, I'm just using runed oak bow, and my archery skill is terrible, and these are store-bought one damage arrows. You know what I mean? So just picture a good bow, picture, you know, a warrior doing it. And that's Bow Quest. Pretty messed up. But it is what it is. If you can't beat them, join them. I have a warrior now too, so whatever. It's only level 55 though. I got some work to do. This game, the grind never ends, right? That's why it's called EverQuest and not, you know, a little while quest or just today quest. No, no, no. Always. Okay. I'm a little bit encumbered. That happens when you're carrying 1,000 plat. And keep in mind, this is coin loot. This is the PvP server. If somebody wants to come try to take this plat, they could try. You know, one of my guildies might have tried last stream, but I didn't let them. You got to get up early. I got up pretty dang early. You got to get up earlier in the morning than that. But no, it was all fun. It was all. We believe he had the wrong target. On live, you ever see a weighted damage? Shit is bonkers, turning bows into ballistas. Yeah, Rapting, what's up? You gonna try to get this plat? You see this? You see this tasty little purse? Yonder Willie, I'm not allowed on live. Remember, they banned me. Just like here, I didn't do nothing. Maybe I'll get unbanned. Maybe I'll email Daybreak and be like, hey, well, what gives? But I found out that I was supposed to email them after I uninstalled. This was 2 years ago now, so like, who knows what's going on? But anyway, good to see you. We're just getting started over here. I keep thinking I'm the Bard. I see ice giants and I get in Bard mode too early. Well, don't worry, Rapting. We'll be here for a while. It's good to see you. Maybe if I mess around with the settings, I might be able to get Twitch chat up on the stream. You know what I mean? Like display it like as an overlay. You guys like that idea? Something new, something different for this Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, episode number 13. It's like a quarter of the way through the year, right? Or at least this is the last one of the first quarter, we could say. I think, if I'm not mistaken. But anyways, if you saw last stream, yes, the Shadow Knight took a dive. Uh, I did not take a res either, so there was some XP lost, but it's nothing that can't be regained very quickly and easily. Do I use Streamlabs or OBS? So I mess around with both. Right now I'm using OBS. I use Streamlabs for some games, and anytime I'm streaming on any of the other platforms, I use Streamlabs. My only issue I'm having with Streamlabs, I know I'm a broken record with this. I've been having the same problem for the whole time I've been using it. I can't green screen on Streamlabs. There's no setting that works for me. Even I got a new light um, to try to improve my lighting and see if that would work. Apparently, I'm green. You know what I mean? Like here, but with the green wall behind me, you could see me and you'd see the Big League Chewy banner instead of green wall, right? It works fine on this app. But on Streamlabs, no matter where I put all the sliders, you know what I mean? I've tried, believe me, I mess with it a lot. Either the wall is in or I'm out. You know what I mean? There's no in between. It like takes all my skin. It's crazy. I don't know how or why. So this is just naturally a green wall. I don't have like a green screen. Um, I'm just in front of a light green wall. So maybe if I had like an actual green screen, I could do green. But I'm at this point, I'm thinking like maybe I just try a color that I'm like not similar to. I guess I'm similar enough to green. It is what it is. Pink can in a dream. Hell yeah. Um, the alternative is I might just start showing my background. I might just switch where we kill and pick. Oh, we're back in the cold north, Captain Long Whistle. How you doing? We're just getting started over here. Hey, that subscriber badge looks great on you, and it reminds me I got to make some custom subscriber badges. So that star is the this will be the last week. It's just that star. Let me Let me jot that down. See, I got a notebook to keep some notes, right? The big pad is nice when I need to do like a visual aid, a demonstration that you know what I mean. I want to write it down, but just for taking a couple notes, I don't need to waste a big sheet. So I got myself a little notebook. Let me write that down. New subscriber badges, probably something Froglock based, right? So I just personally, for me, I love the Froglocks. They bring me a lot of joy seeing them hopping around, frocking and frolicking. Hey, Yonder Wiley, thank you. Thank you. You're definitely getting a badge next to your name, right? Like I said, no more default badges. Um, Time to get custom. Well, we be good for this camp. Well, I'm level 49, so I'd say, mid 30s up, but not too high. I'd say like if you're over 55, it's probably gonna slow us down a bit. But 55's fine, you know? Only some of them will be dark green to you. But 40 something would be cool. I'm very encumbered with plat. Well, I mean not very, but pretty encumbered. All right. What am I gonna buy with all the fat loot? So the plan is I'm gonna split it with everybody. You know, that's the plan. We'll see. You see what's hard? You doubting right now? That trickle up economics. All right, no, it's it for real. I'm gonna share. It'll happen. Yonder will whiz over. That's good. That's good teamwork. I don't know why I'm trying to tank. Sometimes I forget what I'm doing. All right. Lightning Hoof selling green goblin skins, 800 plat a stack. I was thinking about this. That is 40 plat per skin. Which I mean, honestly, I might have to just go do. Speaking of what I'm gonna buy with all that fat loot, I'm gonna buy some green goblin skins off Lightning Hoof. It's just maybe if he could cut me a little bulk rate, three stacks for 2K or something, I'd feel a little better, you know. Let me pretend I'm getting a deal. Um, it's just taking me so long to get the faction over there, you know. That's what I've been working on. Whenever I'm not streaming, I'm in Dr. Oga killing goblins and getting like zero skins while I do it. You know what I mean? At least you get the faction hit while you kill. So I'm getting there, quote unquote. But I know I need like 2 bags full of skins still. It's just like, and then I got to do it all over again for the warrior. It's at some point I gotta throw the towel in and just be like, just take my plat, give me give me some faction. I want to click that ring. I've never I've never had that ring, even on live. I never got the Dzok signet. Don't give that guy plat. I might. I might do it. Um, Let me get a little mana for a fear. I know it's easy to do. Sometimes I'll be on a roll. You know what I mean? I'll start killing some goblins, and this one drops a skin, and that one drops a skin, and this one drops a skin out of assault, and then a couple later drop skin again. You get some skins. It happens. But I've been on like a real. Ugh. Took me all week to fill up one stack. I think this week. Kill it very casually. killing. That's my problem. It's too casual. I gotta clock in, lock in, and grind away. Maybe next rise and grind. Okay. Something I was thinking about doing. First, I gotta write that note down. Hold on, 1 second. Let me grab my pen. All right. Well, you're all here. I wanted to ask you something. We're just getting started, first off, but let me ask you. Would you ever be interested, or would it be interesting if instead of choosing where I'm gonna go, what I'm gonna play, if I randomly did that sometimes, would that be interesting to you? I was like thinking about like a wheel of alts, but then maybe even taking it further and then like how just spin some wheels, see what happens, I got a lot of alts now, and it's getting harder and harder to decide sometimes. You know what I mean? Sometimes I just want to take the decision out of my hands and just put it in the faith of the wheel. RN Jesus, take the wheel. I don't know. Let me know if you think that'd be something you'd be interested in seeing. I probably wouldn't take up stream time to do it. It'd probably be something I do like Twitch stories or something and then re-upload it somewhere else. Just a quick thing, wheel spinning, and it's like, okay, next stream's gonna be this. Maybe I'll do it on the day before the stream. This is my plan. I know sometimes I come up with these plans and then I don't write them down and I forget. That's why I got a notebook to write it down. So custom badges. I'm writing it down. I'm actually pretty reliable when I remember. It's a big if. But when I write it down, I remember. Custom badges. How about a Tuesday stream? If I write it down, I'll remember that I want to start doing Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? Tuesdays. And then the wheel. Maybe for the Thursday. Well, maybe we'll start it out something like the Thursday stream will be wheel based. And maybe we could even make some sort of goal where if the goal gets hit, spin the wheel again in the middle of the stream and start something else. Who knows? I don't know. I want to take the power out of my hands for that one. The Thursday rise and grind. I'm thinking, I maybe it'd be more fun on the Sunday. You got 2 bags of Gabo chips. Ooh, I need 2 bags of Gabo chips. Matter of fact. Um, Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. I'm putting that on my list of notes. Okay. Anyways, we're just getting started over here. Perfect timing. Check it out. I got 1,000 platinum. It's all mine. No, I'm just kidding. Some of this is some others. It's the whole gang's plat. I'm just keeping it warm. I know, on a coin loop PvP server, I'm crazy for this. I'm wiling out. But yeah, we're just getting started over here. It's gonna be a great stream. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, of which this is episode number 13, believe it or not. About a quarter of the way through the year. Just about. This'll do it. This will be the end of the first quarter. And you know, you could say we're just getting started. I know I will, and I do. I say it all the time. But peeps are logging in. Server's starting to wake up. It's a very happy server. Look how happy it is. Flowers to the left, flowers to the right. We love to see it. You know what I really love to see though? A new server, a fresh server. Let's take it over again. Let's start from the bottom and work our way up again. Can't wait. That's what I need. That's what I crave. This is the best we got for now. Um, it's at least got a shred of legitimacy with the P99 backing, right? Hate to say it. I don't have haste on. All right. Oh, all right. Well, only thing I don't like about this Amazon mug is tiny. It's a little tiny mug. I feel like it holds like 7 ounces of coffee, and I need like 20 ounces of coffee. You know what I'm saying? So I'm refilling this thing all the time. The XP is moving. Not very fast, but it's moving. Probably back. This is what it was looking like before I died last stream. So, you know what I mean? Like I said, nothing was lost that couldn't be regained. And with the power of fear, these things die so easy. Maybe it's a little grindy, but like it's not really risky as long as I keep them fear resist. I wanted to play some Minecraft this week. I didn't really get around to it as much as I wanted to be honest. Busy week. Busy. It's the busy season for me. Um, so it is what it is. Got to make time for gaming if you really want to get it done, you know? That's why I rise and grind on a Thursday morning. If it wasn't for the rise and grind Thursdays, um, I wouldn't get as much EQ in per week, you know? That's a good session, a good solid sesh. Only a couple hours, but I feel like we always get something accomplished, right? Bright and early, almost too early. Let's face it. Anybody who sleeps through my Thursday morning rise and grinds, it's okay. I understand. I would be sleeping too if I wasn't, enjoying EverQuest. But I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Honestly, it just like the Sunday stream. It brings me back to a simpler time, waking up before everybody else, laying claim to the computer. You know what I mean? Like nobody can tell you to get off the internet if nobody's awake yet, right? That was the key to getting a good session when I was, growing up in a full house with one computer and one phone line. You know what I mean? It was you had to do what you had to do if you wanted to get in there. So it's nostalgic like that. Nostalgic game, nostalgic feeling, nostalgic setting. You know what I mean? It's just it's good. It's cozy. My comfort game. Anyway, we will have a question of the day today. It won't be just all me yapping. I want to hear you guys too. So that'll be, we'll prompt that probably in another hour. How about that? 8 a.m. It's usually when I've been busting it out. Build some hype before then. Why not? Anyways. Okay. Got the haste on. I don't have the Empiric Embrace on, but that's the last of my mana pretty much. I have to sit. I was hoping to just tank this till he turned, but whatever. Not happening. Dang. Fear wore off and he just really walloped me for that round. That's alright. I'd be full health before I'm full mana, I'm pretty sure. 41 plat and 2 topazes. Hell yeah. When's the next holiday? We got a holiday bonus anytime soon? What's going on for Easter? What did we get last year for Easter? Let's look this up. Go to the announcements. Scroll. 2024. Doesn't look like they did an Easter bonus for 2024. That's all right. Labor Day, something like that. I don't need no stinking bonus. But it's cool when it's like a faction bonus, that would help. That would really help. Been a while. Maybe it was Christmas last time we had faction bonus going on. But anyway, I'm gonna call this 15% in, right? Let's see what Duxa says. See if I'm optimistic today or pessimistic. 14%, a little optimistic. Tell you what I'm not optimistic about. The actual Duxa UI. I can't do it. I need something a little more classic. Like this Velius UI. I know my setup might be disturbing to some, but you know my reasons. It's so I can chop off the left, chop off the right, and have a nice little vertical video right there without any shuffling, all the relevant stuff. Maybe my buff bar would be relevant, uh, in which case I would move it. Yeah, let's do it. I tried this out on the Enchanter the other day, and I kind of liked the way it looked. So let's do it. Let me allow context windows, right? Where's that? Unlock this. Move this into center field, but I obviously it's taking up too much room like that. I gotta switch it to this way. 5 by 3 instead of 3 by 5 or something. Kind of try to center it. All right, what's 5? That's 5. All right, now we'll try to center it. Lock it. It's different. It's weird. Don't hate me for it. It's all so I can have the vertical video be legible, if that makes sense. I don't know. Allow context menus off, and now we're good. Gives me a little bit of room to play with in the middle here. Things are still like close enough to click off things. I just got to remember that the order is kind of weird. That takes a little getting used to. But you know what your first three are, definitely. No mistake in that. Anyways, if you hate my UI, that's why it is the way it is. It's the way I do it. Ugh. I see Shem in the zone. You with us? All right. Is it just that I can't see in this? Let me get that eye on. I should have it on anyway, you know? All right. I gotta refill my coffee after this giant. But got a whole pot full of coffee sitting in the other room. So I hadn't quite started the stream yet, so I didn't tell this story when it happened, and I just remembered it. I went to make my coffee this morning. I forgot to put water in. You ever do that? You ever just get your coffee maker nice and hot and dry, and then wonder why there's when you go back to pour your mug, there's no coffee in the pot? Yeah. Whoops. Did that. Sorry, Brill. Getting you beat up. That's why I usually have the group window like behind my banner. All right, where's Shem? Get you invited. Maybe I'll shoot it a few times. Try to work on my archery. I'm trying to not kill it till you get here so we can share the XP. I keep scanning the horizon, right? Any second I'm going to see you pop over this hill. Maybe. We'll see. I sure do miss a lot. It's my 20 whatever skill, you know? So I need to work it. All right. Speaking of working it, let me delete some copper, delete some silver. Get my agility up a little bit. Slightly. Let's see, is there anything I'm carrying that's heavy? It's in the wrong bag. Is there any way I can maneuver? Okay, maybe. Did that help? Not really. Ah, boy. I'm just carrying too much money. That's what it is. Even if I put the weighted axe away. Oh well. What's going on? My hand was on the wrong keys. So that was cool. Okay. There we go. Like, it's not responding. I'm hitting buttons. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Why won't it work? There we go. 46 plat. Hell yeah. Nice rich one. But don't worry, gang. I'm gonna split it with you for real this time. You know? Maybe last week I didn't, but this week I will. It's gonna be different. You'll see. You'll all see. 'Fear kiting is almost too easy. All you gotta do is remember to fear. You know, fear kiting gets tough when you start tanking it instead. Fear kiting's hard when you're not fear kiting. That's what I'm basically getting at. But if you are fear kiting, it's easy. Ooh, resisted snare. .38 plat. Yeah. Let's finish this bubble up. And then get to the next bubble. First things first, and then second things second. You already know. We're just getting started. I'm not fearing it. I know. I know. I'm doing the thing where I tank it, but I'm gonna med after this one, so I might as well get a little, take a couple beats. All right. Small med break. Don't go too far. Hey, unless you're going to the Discord, right? There's a pinned link in the chat. If you can't find that pinned link or it's not working for you for whatever reason, let me know. We'll walk you through it. Don't want you to miss out on the official, unofficial channel for EverQuest PvP talk. And even if you're not an EverQuest PvPer, if you're a little PvP curious, well, why don't you come on down? And even if you're not PvP curious, you know what? There's something for you too. There's something for everybody. Um, and when Pantheon PvP server opens up in just a couple days, we're just we're less than half a week away. It's happening so soon. Oh, you better believe there's going to be some Pantheon discussion in there too, for better or for worse. Um, we got channels, and I want to see you in them. I want to see you chatting. I'll be there too. And I guess people have been even getting groups together in EQ. This might be a quiet server, but the Discord called the Swamp, the water's fine, come on down. That's not quiet. Um, Anyways, a little med break, brief med break. It's the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, episode number 13, and it's just getting started. It really is. We're only an hour in, and it's going to be going for like 7 hours today. That's how we do it on a Sunday. Big, long EverQuest stream. A solid session, a full shift, if you will. And I just got to refill my coffee mug. I'm going to be gone like 2 seconds. I'm going to be pulling with not enough mana the way I do in no time. Captain Long Whistle, I got you. Those bags are plentiful down there. Make it happen. Um, Chill Logan showed me a bag I never even knew about that comes from the same area. We'll work on that one sometime too. There's a lot of bag options. It's cool, cool. But we're just getting started over here. 50% mana. Get a little more. They'll let the giants repop too. But a bottomless coin purse. What's that? I never heard of that one. All right, here comes the poll. Here it comes. Been a while since we pulled a giant. Let's change that right now. Been a whole 3 minutes. No, I don't know. I wasn't counting. Wasn't counting the minutes. But yeah, I want to play some Minecraft this week. If I can fit it in. It's supposed to be a little rainy. If it's rainy enough, I might get rained out. I might be able to get some of that done. But there's so much I want to do because Pantheon's coming out. So I got to be real with it. I might have to put Minecraft off a little bit to deal with the Pantheon launch. I promised I was going to stream Pantheon PvP if they ever came out with a PvP server, and you know what I mean? They're making me cash that check. They're testing me on that in a couple days, but I'll believe it when I see it. You know, even though it's only a couple days away. You know, dates have changed before. I'll believe it when I see it. I sure hope it's ready for launch when they do launch it. I hope it's more ready than I am because I don't know if I'm even ready. But I'm gonna do it anyway, for better or for worse. You'll see. You'll all see. I still don't know what I'm gonna play, but I know who I'll play with. You know, if any flowers are coming over, if regular Pantheon isn't ready for yeah. So I only logged on for a couple minutes just to make sure I could stream it. You know what I mean? I tested my settings. Recorded a little couple minutes just to test things, and I did kill a couple newbie mobs, while I was testing it, just to make sure it was like actually playable and not like too lagged out. It works, you know. This computer's it's not bad. It's not bad. I heard the game's a hog, so I was a little worried. Um, but it seems to be fine, as far as I should be able to stream it, no problem. But yeah, from what I saw, it doesn't look that polished or anything, you feel the early access at every turn. Um, it is what it is. I promised, and I'm a troll of my word. I will. I will. You know, I'll do it as long as it stays fun. Hey, if Pantheon stays fun, I'll stream it every week, but not on a Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. No, no, no. I'm here purely for EverQuest enjoyment every Sunday. You know this. I'm a troll of my word on that too. So if you enjoy EverQuest like I enjoy EverQuest, then make sure you're following. You know, if you really enjoy it and you can't get enough, then make sure you check out the YouTube channel because that's where the stuff gets backed up. Uh, I'm not trying to lose any more streams to time. There was years where I'd stream on Twitch, and Twitch would hold them for a couple weeks, and then they're gone. And that's how we did it for years. Not doing that anymore. Now we're preserving the past so we can go back and see what really happened. You know, what was EverQuest like in late 2024? You want to see on P99 Red? You want to see? I got a time capsule on my YouTube channel, and it's holding them all. So if that if you can't get enough, or if anything happens and you don't want to miss it, the YouTube channel's gonna have it going forwards. I think we started that consistently. It might have been last summer even. So there's at least a half a year. I can easily say there's a half a year of these streams. Sunday Swamptaculars, Thursday Rise and Grinds, that's been the schedule, and it's still the schedule going forward. You know what I mean? Any Pantheon that'll be added as a separate day, separate stream. Okay, that's when you see me log on Pantheon, don't think that means I'm quitting EverQuest. Okay, it's not what it means. I kind of want to see what this giant turns into after this wears off. Could be something silly. Ah, it is. It's something silly. It's a little tiny. It's a little tiny Cyclops. I knew it would be silly. 38 plat. I love when they turn into silly stuff. That's just like the sand giants in South Row. They turn into a small ancient Cyclops. I don't even think he was that tiny though. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I feel like the one that you see in South Row after what's that spell called? Ignite Bones. After Ignite Bones effect wears off and they turn back into their form. A lot of these don't screw up. My favorite being the poo goos, right? The gyrating goos in City of Mist. All those goos. They turn from green to brown once that spell wears off, and they look like they're gross. How did that happen? Why did that happen? It seems to be an unused texture. I've never seen those brown goos in the wild naturally that I can remember. But I'm there's still things in EverQuest I've never seen, especially in Velius. Velius is kind of it came out when I wasn't real active on EverQuest both times. It came out on P99. Oh, there's brown goose and down near. Okay, well there you go. Thank you. Thank you for notifying me of that. I didn't know. Um, the brown goose. Things in Velius that I never experienced. So when EverQuest was new, 20 when Velius came out, it would been like 24 years ago or something. Um, I wasn't really high level. I wasn't doing Velius stuff. I was a total noob, and then the DirectX update put me out of the game completely for a couple expansions, few expansions even. And I was fully retired from EverQuest when P99 launched Velius. So that's two Velius launches that I like have not been a part of. Despite being an EverQuest enjoyer, off and on for in 26 years now. It's an old game. Time flies when you're having fun. And I think over those 26 years, I probably played EverQuest more than I didn't play EverQuest. Like not slash played time, but like, years that I'm an EverQuest enjoyer and years that I was retired from EverQuest slash couldn't log in because of the DirectX requirement. Um, they're, that only put me out of the game a couple times for, you know, a decade total. So I think that leaves probably 16 years I've enjoyed EverQuest out of 26. That's a pretty solid enjoyment. This game's brought me a lot of comfort and joy, is what I'm trying to say. We're on top of the pops. We got too much GPS, too much DPS now. Um, it's all good though. Here's a pop. And as soon as I haste myself, then we'll have even more DPS. Yeah, there was a double flame agate. I'm gonna sell the gems too when I split the stuff. Don't you worry. Fear this. Better late than never. I gotta keep checking slash who because the more plat I carry, the more encumbered I get, slower and less able to defend myself, but also the more tempting of a target, right? Maybe at 1200 plat, no one wants to smoke, but who knows? 1400 plat, maybe finally I get the tipping point. Rapting said it was too early. He wasn't going to jump me for this plat yet, you know? Hey, Rapting, you still out there? You out there, Rapting? Rapting. Anyways. 28 plat. These have been nice. Nice giants. Not no broke giants. We're getting good ones today. The XP's flowing too. Shemroid, I believe you're correct. Assistoli is nice because it's like minus 50 something strength or something too on top of it. Really good in PvP. Just has a long cast time. It's a long cast time for Shadow Knight, and that's with the hybrid cast time haste. So I can only imagine on the Necro, it really takes a long time. Four plat. That's what I get for opening my mouth. I said they're all good ones. Now we get a broke one, but it's okay. It's okay. It's just another giant down. We're doing it for the XP mostly, you know? We're doing it for the entertainment after that. The plat is just a bonus. Archery 30. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? I know I'm feeling great. It's a little wet outside, a little gray, but it's just fine here in Everfrost. Like, yeah, it's chilly, you know, it's Everfrost. You're way up north, you're in the mountains. The land of the ice giants and the barbarian and the wolves and the bears and the snow orcs, you know? But it's it's wonderful, you know? Dang. I don't know if I've ever been to Dalmir. Is that more goblins? I know it's like Kunark. I think I have been there, but it was like over 20 years ago. I really don't remember. Okay, hold on. Is this Is that the one where it's like a big courtyard? You're, and there's I gotta look at this. I gotta look at down here. Maybe it's Drollvargs or something. Or Undead Drollvarg. No. I'm looking this up. I should go experience Dalnir sometime on stream because I never can't even picture it. Crypt of Dalnir. Okay, so probably some sort of undead. Where is it? I don't think I've ever been to this zone. The more I'm reading about this in the wiki, the less familiar any of this stuff sounds. Nibblers and goos. Yeah, this was, I say I didn't even think brown goos existed in the game, so that's probably I've never been to down here at all. Interesting. Well, like I was saying, this game still has plenty to show me, despite having played it for 16 years. 16 years in Guck. That leaves a whole world still to explore. I like Guck. It's comforting, okay? I don't want to hear any Guck besmirching. Not that anybody would. I don't want to hear it. All right. Fear off. As soon as I blink and look away, the fear wears off. That's how it goes. All right. The haste back on. Fear is on. Schmack a giant. Oh, I should probably think about banking somehow. Because I'm definitely too encumbered now. My agility has sunk into the abyss. I can't carry on like this. Gotta go back. Gotta go bank. Or divvy it up. Something. Who who grouped with us on Sunday? Who do I owe plat to? Because I don't want to miss out. I don't want to split it three ways when I know there was at least four of us, if not even more. Was Lobnob here? I know um, Stargate was there. I say I can't forget that. Um, I feel like I forget. Right, you were here. I'm counting per player, right? Like so I'm not counting your Necro today and your Druid yesterday. I'm just you. Because I know I played on Doldain and then I played on the Shadow Knight first, and then I played on Doldain. I'm not gonna give Doldain a split, you know. Um, we only play one at a time, obviously. No, no, this is fair. This is fair splitting. You know what I mean? I was the ninja looter for the group, not to keep all the plat, but just to hold all the plat. You know, I'm making sure everybody gets their fair share. So it's not about it's not about that. Got you, buddy. You earned it. But that's what I'm saying. I got to get back to the bank. You know what I mean? We got to get this plat. We got to get this plat safe um, sooner rather than later. You know, because now I'm moving slow. It's almost 1,600 plat. I'm moving slow with it. Basically, I'll give whoever I owe, I'll give a couple rubies to. How's that sound? It's like rounding up your share. Well, I mean, with the gems involved, who knows? Maybe that'd be a ripoff. But I feel like two rubies each is if it was a group of oh no, how much is a ruby? 240? That's what or are they one if they're 140 then no, that's not enough. But if they're 240, if then I'm hooking it up. If it's been a while, I forget. If they're lower, then it'll be like 3+ rubies. I just gotta I just gotta figure out who. Easy enough to check. I could just, peek at the old stream. I'm like, oh, you poured us, and then I pull again. Typical. This is typical of me. Stop it. Bad giant. All right. We met everything I can. You know what I do have? I have a spare circlet of shadow. Or shadows. It's the nerfed one. Whatever the bad one is. I have a spare one of those. I should get it over to I think we promised Fun Bags one. I don't know if it ever made it his way yet. And Shem probably needs one. I definitely need one on Well Adjusted. Frankenberry, you know what I mean? It's EverQuest. Always need something. Vril needs one. There we go. Everybody needs one. All right. Okay. Not pulling. Remembering. Remembering not to pull. Okay. Here we go. We're just going to start. Hey, it's almost time for the question of the day to first be introduced. It'll be question of the day drops in about 15 minutes, thereabouts. About 12 and a half minutes approximately. Um, so I can't wait. Can't wait for that. Thank you for the ride. I need to drop Platt off. Big time. All right. Let's see what's popping in the swamp. Haven't been in here all morning. Oh, okay. No, we did. Very beginning of the stream, right? First things first, had the corpse run after last Sunday's little mishap. It's all good, you know? Kept the plat. That's the important thing. And if you didn't see it last week, well, luckily it's on the YouTube. You know, for the foreseeable future, as long as YouTube's willing to preserve videos, it's there. So far, so good. Fingers crossed. It was funny. It was silly. It was really silly. Accidents happen. It's the thing about friendly fire on the PvP server, you know, it is on. If it feels like I'm running slow for J boots, you're right. It's because I'm, you know, almost 70 pounds, 69 pounds overweight. Nice. Yeah, everybody who's watching this morning, thank you. We couldn't have, more watchers than players on the server if it wasn't for you guys. Uh, it's terrific. I have a feeling if we had a fresh new server, we would have more players than viewers, right? Fresh new server, it brings everybody out. And we don't have that here right now. This is just, this is the same old server we've had for about 14 years. It's a while. In the scheme of that, I spent more time retired from EQ than playing EQ. But I'm getting close to 50-50 on that. You know, hell was full, so I'm come back, is what we say. It Yeah. I mean, I missed the Velius launch, which seemed exciting and fun. Whoops, but it's all good. I'll tell you what you don't want to miss, and that's that invite to the Discord that's pinned in the chat. All right, why don't you click on over to that and hop on in. The water's fine. It's called the Swamp. You're gonna love it. The place to be. It'll be the first place you'll find out when when the wheel decides what I'm gonna play for the next stream or whatever new things the Discord's gonna hear about it first, even if it's only a couple seconds before anybody else. That hey, that's still first. Um, and it's consistent too, right? Like I'll post over there if I'm gonna stream on YouTube. I'll post over there if I'm gonna stream on Twitch. You know, it's your one-stop shop in that regard. Yeah, if I do get to squeeze in any Minecraft, like I've been hoping, I might fire up the mini games again. So if anybody wants to try out or you already know all about it, get into some Arrow Wars. That was fun. That was like a battleground style uh, mini game, team versus team, and you're shooting. You can make and shoot special arrows. That was cool. It was really cool. We had a lot of fun with that one. Once upon a time, it was like a couple of years ago now. Time flies when you're having fun playing EQ. Let me just make sure I'm not selling anything good. Carefully look at everything. Here's ivories, so those can go. All right, what's the haul? A lot of pearls. Okay. I'm keeping one pearl in preparation for my, I think it's level 54 buff. I'm just gonna get used to carrying a pearl now. No reason to sell them all yet. Oh, that's good plat. Rather than hit the bank, let me go straight to the vendor. Is this something I got to jot down in the notebook? How many ways we split this? Okay, I can't buy 20. They're 140 plat each, so that's like 3 per player, maybe something like that. No, still overshooting it. Ah, man, 13? There we go. All right, let's go. Got 13 rubies, which would be 2 to 3 per player, depending on how many players we had, something like that. Maybe I'll just give everybody 3, you know. I don't need the plat. I have all the gear I need. The only thing, if I had plat, I'd be spending it on Green Goblin skins. So you might as well, you know what I mean? It's probably better off in other people's hands than mine because I'm just gonna get lazy with it. I can farm Green Goblins, kids. I know I can. I just don't want to. So I don't know. I will. I will. Especially if I end up putting it on the wheel as one of the wheel options, and it randomly gets assigned to me. Well, then I got to do what I got to do. Um, if the wheel tells me I got to pretend I'm Fippy Darkpaw and attack all the Kanos guards, I might do it. I haven't made the wheel yet, so I guess anything can happen with that. But hey, we're only 5 minutes away from the question of the day. Did you say free plat? Yeah, yeah, the dude. Anybody who I owe plat to from last stream. Remember, I promised I was going to split the plat with everybody, and I took all the plat and then left it on my corpse for 6.5 days. Whoops, I'm making it right. I'm a troll of my word. As long as I remember, then I'm gonna stand strong. That's why I'm taking notes today. Anything I want to remember, I'm writing it down. But anyways, we're about to do a little gut grind. I'm putting this shovel back on. Shovel procs now. I want to see if this hammer procs on some undead. But basically, you could say, and I will say, we're just getting started. Because it's that time. 2 hours into a 7-hour stream. You better believe we're just getting started. And if anybody's surprised to see a Red 99 stream, well then you must be new here because you shouldn't be surprised. It's right on time, right on schedule, as expected, as prescribed. Dr. Oga prescribed Red 99 stream every Thursday morning and every Sunday morning. These are givens. These are constants. This is like the Northern Star. You know what I mean? You look up, you know. You know where, you know when. Anyways, it's a PvP server. Just because we're all on the same team today doesn't mean that there's not players to verse. There are. Somewheres. We might even see some. Anything can happen on a Sunday morning. I got Harm Touch up and ready. Always. You know this. Let's see. I'm gonna hit Shem with the IVU before I hit myself. I'm gonna be double. All right, you're doubling this. Oh, yeah, that's fine. New friends are cool with me. We're a friendly bunch. Vrill's bringing someone I don't know to the group, but we can get to know new players. All right, I'm just taking Shem. I'll come back to get Vrill because I know druids can't IVU, right? Unless you came prepared with the IVU potion. All right, I'll split. Let's start with the downstairs stuff. when this one walks over. I'll pull it. One too many monarchs. Good to see you. You're a champion yourself. Great to have you joining us this morning. We're just getting started over here. You didn't even buy your 49 spells? Me either. Me either. Yeah, the dude, why not? You want a mask today? We'll try pop one for you. I could pull it to the zone line even if it comes down to it. We were doing the ice giants. I got 2 encumbered with platinum, so now we're first thing was first. Now second thing second. We're here now. I got to sneeze. I'm gonna block the camera a sec. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I didn't want to get clipped sneezing. I guess I don't know. Just getting started, Goblin. You already know. Great to see you. I'm very excited for new things on the horizon. It's a new day, a new Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. That's for sure. First thing was first, we had the corpse run. Second thing was second, we killed some ice giants. Now it's even third things third at this point. We're procking roots. We're getting into it. All right. Let's Shem get a little mana. And I didn't buy my 49 spells either, Ishiwatari. But you still got time. They've done so much and they haven't been posting it. Nice. I'm glad they're starting to post it. All right, hold on. I got some notes to take down today. I don't want to. My memory is not always the best. I want to be able to see. Chilogan. I'm just going through the chat. I don't want to miss anybody. When I thank you all at the end of the stream. I'm writing. Because, usually I scroll up at the end and then I reach a point where I'm like, oh, I can't scroll up any farther. And I know there was more people. This time, we got it. We got it. Captain Long Whistle in the chat, in the group and in the chat. One too many monarchs. The dude. Go. Just print screen. No, I want to write it. I am living in 1999. I got my Trapper Keeper full of maps printed on. I wish. I do have a printer. I should get real immersed with it and print the maps out again, like I used to have once upon a time. As Brad intended, let's face it. Anyways, I got some goals for the stream, right? Print screen was working back then also. Yeah, you're right. Shit, it's about that time to introduce the question of the day. And the question of the day today, it's not EverQuest themed, right? I'm trying to mix it up. Every now and then we do an EverQuest themed one. Like last week, I asked if you could make a new combination of a race and a class, be an ogre bard, if you will. You know what I mean? What would you pick? That was the question last week. This week, if I don't have a whiteboard, I know I should get a whiteboard behind me. You're right. You're right. One too many monarchs. And speaking of hot tub streams, let me write that one down too, because I do. That's one of those things that I keep forgetting that I owe. We'll put it in the right category and everything when it happens. It'll be a Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. You know what I mean? Heavy emphasis on the splash. I'm getting a swamp tub. Anyways, question of the day. Last week it was EverQuest themed, so this week it's we're back to the real world, unfortunately. But no, this in honor of the changing of the seasons, in honor of being a quarter of the way through the year on Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. I gotta know, what's your favorite season? And then I also gotta know, if you're in the southern hemisphere, why don't you mention that too? Because, as a northern hemisphere guy, when you tell me winter, I think cold, right? But if I'm to understand, and if you're in like Australia or something, winter's your hot month, spring, hands down, fall close second. Grimlust, I like the way you think. You know what I mean? I might be switch those two, but it's like those two. It's great. The change, just the way things. It's in the air. It's magical. Grimlust, good morning. Hey, it's great to see you, buddy. And thank you for answering the question of the day. Shit, I already got everybody's names written down on this list, so I might as well just write your answers down here too. Because I'm taking a survey fully. Spring. Spring says Grimlust. It's called summer in Australia, but it's in January. Oh, it's called summer. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter what then. Thank you for informing me of that, Captain Long Whistle. Pandu, you say season one of True Detective. I'm gonna count it. It's a good answer. I never seen that show, but hey, if you're recommending it, that's a good answer. I like the way you think. Oh man, one too many monarchs. Yeah, that sounds rough. Goblin, you're a team summer too. Um, Grimlost, you're amazing, and we all love you too. If you hey, shout out to Grimlost. I'm gonna type it. Grimlost knows how to make my day. Um, Captain Long Whistle says Maine. There's 5 seasons. If you include Mud season, which is now, I believe it. Hold on, let me slash shout out Grimlost real quick. Grimlost 666, right? Yes. There we go. He is. Hey, if your guys aren't following Grimlust, he's a pillar of the community, and you're gonna love his streams. Make sure you don't even have to leave this stream to follow him right now. I gave him a shout out. You can click his name and hit the follow button right from the menu that pops up on your cursor. You know what I mean? Twitch is a wonderful site like that. All right. So, Captain Longwhistle, which of the 5 seasons is your favorite then? Big question, is he red? Grimlust might play red with us someday. I could picture it happening. You know? I think it could happen. Captain Longwhistle says autumn. It might be my favorite too. It's got my favorite holiday. I'm a Halloween guy. I've always enjoyed Halloween. Got a lot of great Halloween memories. Mud season is real. It gets a little muddy down here in the deep south of New England too. But from what I could tell, Maine is like a sponge. They're like full of little ponds and lakes and just very wet. Very a lot of water from what I've seen. That's why the mosquitoes get so big up there, right? That's your state bird, as far as I could tell. The mosquito. Summers there are amazing. Yeah, summers get hot where I'm at. I'm in a hot part of New England. Yeah, swamp is that swamp life. One too many monarchs. What's your favorite season? With keeping in mind that the trees aren't treating you right now in the spring. You more into the summer. Anybody a winter fan? Let's see if I'm missing anybody. The dude. Did I get an answer from you? What's your favorite season? I'm gonna split this room pretty soon. Halloween for life. Farming the prisoners and Plane of Justice. Um, that was fun. Plane of Justice was an excellent zone. What do we call that camp? Death Row, right? That's the one you're talking about? I think that's what it was called. There was the prisoners and then the executioners at the end of the hall. You had to be careful not to step on the grate, or you'd spawn a bunch of whatever those were. Fierce Gaming. So you're an Autumn fan, or you call it Fall maybe with that one. Well, let's write you down. I'm taking a survey. It's called the question of the day. I like crunching the leaves on the ground. You know that crispy, something nice about it. Running, you like long sleeve weather, so autumn or fall. Yeah, dude. See, team autumn over here. I call it fall, but I like writing autumn. It's more, I feel fancier, so I'm calling it autumn on the survey. But uh, all right. Hey Shem, back. Follow me to right here. All right. This will be safe. Famous last words, right? This will be safe. Let's get it. Let's get it. First up, we got the assassin placeholder. Just let me. Oh, splitting it up. Love a good feign death split. All right, I'll let you tag that one. I'll stay down an extra couple seconds. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna pull it for you because I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you saw what I was talking about. Oh shit. Stay back. Stay back. I somehow pulled them all still. How did that happen? I'm gonna try one more time to split these. I stayed in the pocket too long. Okay. Split might work. Ghoul root in the more, you know. Um, Ghoul root is so good. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm feign death. There's one here. One here ready to tag. And we'll be fine. Alright, I'm just gonna spam life taps. Phew. I feared it because I'm scared. We're good. Just a little terrifying. We're good though. I'm okay. I got 200 HP to spare on that one. It was all good. Wasn't even scary. Didn't have haste on. It is what it is. Okay, follow me over here, I guess. Or just sit there. It's fine. We'll sit here. All right. How's everybody doing? That was a good poll. That was a fun split. Once the room's split, it's easy. It's just that first part is a little sketch. I don't know how it failed the first time. I like waited plenty long, I thought, before I got up, but um, I guess the pathing one didn't fully reset. It might have something to do with where it is in its path when you pull it versus where it returns to when it returns. You know, if it's desynced, it might not count as returning and resetting. Feign death is a touchy thing. You know, you gotta have a tack off, right? I had a tack off. It didn't fail at that point. It failed when I got up. It pulled them all, which was weird. I thought I waited long enough, but this game will surprise you. All right. But yeah. Hey, if anybody hasn't joined the Discord yet, what are you waiting for? I put a link in the chat. If you can't find the pinned link, let me know. I'll put it in the chat fresh. But I think the pinned link should be there. And if the link's not working for you, I think I figured out how to overcome that. I know some people have had trouble with links, and then we check the link and it works. And then it happened to me recently, where I got a link and it didn't work, but I was like, rather than be that guy that's saying it's not working, let me double check all my options. And I was able to open up a part of Discord and then enter the link there, and it did work. The link that previously hadn't been working did work, so I can walk you through that if that's needed. You know, but here we are, 20% HP, not a ton. It's not. I should have bought band-aids. That's what I should have bought. Once I'm level 51 and over, I'll have that Kunark regen as a troll, right? We get blessed with improved regeneration. I'm not there yet. Still classic regen, which hey, I appreciate it. As a troll, I love my regen, but it's an awkward level where you start to have like high HP but still classic regen. Feel a little left behind. Could use a healer. That's true. That's true. If anybody wants to play my cleric, Wipeout, I'll hit you with the info. You can join us, especially if you already know your way to this camp. Even better, you know. We'll play some EQ together. You know, you just gotta heal us and buff us. That's it. Anyways, let me see if there's anything safe I can pull. I don't know if safe's the right word, but I'm gonna do it. Something to life tap. Oh, I got two. Not very safe. It's alright. Gaining HP. Even with the damage shield, even with the ad, we're coming off. One of those was the ritualist placeholder. It's not much, but it's honest work. Alright. Now that I got a little more, a little more HP, let me just top the mana off. I need enough for 2 feign deaths and a snare, right? Second feign death in case the first one fails. If the second feign death fails, it is what it is. We'll be praying for a root proc. Me procking a root with the shovel, not a ghoul procking a root on me. To be specific, right? Got to clarify that one in case any evil genies are listening, ready to give me the opposite of what I actually want. You know, in case I'm sitting on a monkey paw. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be careful what we wish for. All right. So, first up, 40 mana will do. It's real cutting it close with the HP here. And I might regret my decision. Jumping the gun, pulling early. These things hit a bit harder than those wizards did, but you know, fingers crossed, everything goes smooth. All right. So this is the supplier placeholder. This is the assassin placeholder, right? Is that what we're looking at here? It seems. Unless this wand moves, in which case we already killed the supplier. Let's watch it. Let's watch it and see. But I think I'd rather pull the Pather if that's an option, just because of what I was talking about. I think that the Pather will cause problems more than the other one will. But if I don't see him move quick, I gotta assume he's the supplier. It's alright. This is giving me extra mana, extra HP. Probably a good thing. Alright, here we go. Pull the assassin. Placeholder. If anybody's listening and not watching, let me clarify. It's just the placeholder. Don't get too excited. Alright. I'm gonna give it like another 5 seconds. Alright. Should have flopped back into place. There we go. XP is pretty good here, right? We were finishing up that bubble at Ice Giants, and now a half hour into lower gut grind, we're up. That being said, if we've really been here a half hour, we're going to be seeing this guy pop soon, right? The hallway pather is going to pop pretty much under this ladder ahead of us. Um, any moment. Any moment. So that'll be the next kill, I guess. And then we'll go back up top, kill the supplier placeholder, turn the bag farm on. Hey, if anybody needs guck bags, come on down. This might be red server, but you're gonna hear me say get in line. You know, we'll we'll get you one. Shem already spoke up. First in line for the bags. Uh, could he, once we get a little more DPS, I'll even pull the evil eye to right here. It's not too hard. It's not. Just you know, you got to clear the gargoyles first. I would say. I love to clear the gargoyles anyway. Nice plat. Gargoyle eyes them. Anyways, I don't think I got an answer from Rapting. Rapting, if you're still watching, what's your favorite season? I want to know. Yonder Wiley, if you're still watching, I'd love to know your favorite season too. Ishiwatari EQ, I know you're on our way to group with us. If you're still within earshot, I'd love to hear your favorite season. It's the question of the day, after all. Every Sunday we got a question of the day. Um, I wish we started doing that last year, you know? But hey, no better time than the present. 2025. We've been doing the question of the day every Sunday, of which this is the 13th Sunday. Like Fippy Darkpaw, we rise. We lock in. We enjoy some EverQuest thoroughly, right? Nice. Ludwig Von in the zone. Your Team Autumn. Nice, Ishiwatari. Team Autumns, let's go. Let me just Ludwig Von, you want to get an IVU? We can hook it up. No bats. Good. I did not want the bats. Right? That's some unwanted attention. Spring for you, Yonder Wiley? That's a great question, Lung Whistle, right? That will definitely change things a bit. Maybe in the tropics. I'm surprised nobody's not too many summer. Goblin's been the only one to say summer so far. Let me well, I'll double. Oh shit, I can't double invis you. Oh, we can. We can do this. Jixis. Who's Jixis? Is that the Oh, okay, cool. This is our new friend. All right. Jixis. Uh-oh, I think that pop happened. Jixus. Same thing for you, Jixus. Drink this. Shem, we'll be right back. Oh, good. You feigned death. Good. I should have dead-eyed myself before all this. Oh, ran ahead. Okay. Assassin supplier. It's a good zone. Good camp. We get past the bats one more time. Good. Good. All right. So, not sure if the monk's going to make their way back up or need a hand getting back up. We'll see. Oh no! Shem got up. Sorry, we'll get you a res. Hopefully, oh shit, I'm gonna get the, oh, the repop! I was just about to say, I'm gonna about get a repop right here if I stand right here, and there it is. Okay. Hold on. Hold, please. That's you. All right. That you. Shem, it's all good. Okay, you're here. Oh shit. Everything's fine. Okay? Nothing's fucked here. Everything's fine. We're doing great. We're just getting started, in fact. Hey, question of the day. If you haven't answered the question of the day yet, I would love to hear it. I'd love to know. What's your favorite season? You know? Taking it back to the real world this week for the question of the day. Last week was EverQuest themed. This week, we're back. In honor of the changing seasons. What's your favorite season? Are you Team Autumn? Very popular choice. Uh, Personally, that's my team. All right. Here's where we find out their true intentions, right? Are they friendly? Oh, they're not even in the group in my level range, so it's all good. Don't even have to worry right now. All right, let me hit up that dude. The root I procced just wore off. I wonder what I procced a root on. Must have been one of them frogs earlier. It's probably when I got up and I was just fighting one. The other one was still rooted, luckily enough. All right. I'm like afraid to get up, to be real honest. I'm gonna get freaking killed by what's it called? Make a silent move real quick. How about that? Do a slash Q. It's the only safe way. Just a real quick slash Q. Then I'll log back in. And then I'll be, the aggro will be definitely dropped, right? If you exit the game, you're not still aggro. That drops you off the list. Gotta do what we gotta do. Standing up is just too risky. I'd have to stay laying down until my mana regen enough for a feign death, right? One feign death is taking a chance, and regenning that much mana well feign death would take a while. Let's just slash Q. I'll be sitting before all that. Group's forming like Voltron right now. Got a new MTG set coming out, right? I haven't been paying. I've been so disillusioned with Magic lately. It's my own fault for being bad or whatever. I don't know. I've lost too many drafts in a row, and I was just like, I don't even like this set. And I just haven't been logging in. You know what I mean? Like, I was so diligent with the arena grind for many sets, right? But this new one, it kind of took me out of it. But there's another one coming. There's always another Magic set. Time marches on, MTG marches on, retail EverQuest marches on. Always cranking out new expansions too. You know what I mean? Like they're not letting stuff get stagnant. 14 years in Velius or anything. We haven't had 14 years of Velius here yet. I'm sure they'll give us a new red before that happens. All right. So, come down to safe fall this say, yeah. I'll make it. I'll get down there. I'm not in a huge rush right now with my 0 mana and no HP. But I will. I will. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Got a little more HP, a little more mana. Is Shem? You're already in the group. Oh, you're in another group. Well, shit, guys. I'll take a group invite. I don't know who leader is. But Shem, don't loot at all. We got a res coming for you. The dude is stepping up to the plate. Gonna knock it out of the park with a big res. Cool. Didn't loot everything. Always good. Lord knows I've done it by accident. All right. It says Shemo is leader. I'll take a little invite. Invite a Rooney. Invite a Ruski. Necros don't mind dying. Yeah. Sometimes I do, you know. I try not to die in EQ. It's annoying, right? Losing XP, corpse running, at the very least, medding after res, you know. It's all annoying. I try not to, but hey, it happens, you know. Sometimes sometimes things go sideways. Just a low level frog. This isn't gonna be any experience of that, but it's all good. And here we go, featuring the dude on Wipeout. We love to see it. If anybody else wants to join us and you don't have anything in red 99 range, we'll get you going. Yeah, that one's no XP. That's fine. That's a low level one. Good, no Dar. I was afraid the Dar was gonna add, so I was like a little cautious there. All right, let's get Wipeout into the group. Not sure if he's actually joining or just here to res. Either way, looking good. Love the mustache. Yeah, now we're gonna be cooking. Cleric powered freaking group. See if we get XP. Yeah, we got XP. I was gonna say three incoming. Let's not. Let's not push it. Let's just wait for this one to move and then I'll pull two. Or even we'll let the monk pull. Uh, whatever. Whatever works. Probably not pulling three when we're just getting started, you know. First things first and then second things second. That's all. As long as that one walked away, we're good. Pull the Dar. Easy. I was gonna say it's an easy single pull, as in it's easy to pull single. It's not an easy frog. This is the highest level possible Dar, right? They're always. I don't need to consider it. I know consistently spawns as the highest level possible Dar, which I don't know what level that is. Dark blue to a 49. It's like mid 40s. They hit like trucks, and they have a ton of HP. Um, but now that we got a cleric, we're good. Couple banger weapons on that cleric too. Yeah, we all got self haste. We got that eye patch haste. Just a standard issue flower of happiness gear, you know. No eye patch. Ah man, it's rough. All right, we got a Dar. Star plus is all. Hey, it's good to have stuff to work on in EQ, you know? Always something. Once you get all your eye patches, then it's all the 8 rings. I don't know. I don't know what comes after eye patch. I'm still working on it. I was hoping for a root proc to go off, but instead the ghouls rooted me. It is what it is. That's how it goes. Cruel. Ghoul roots a cruel mischief. I change targets. We'll go back to this all. Sometimes, you know what I mean? You look real slick when you change targets real quick, proc the root, and then go back to the other target. You know what I mean? It's like you're playing a crowd control. But when the root doesn't land, you're just switching targets for no reason, and you can't count on the root proc, right? Maybe if I took haste off, I'd proc more often. But I like haste. I'm just gonna stick with the haste. Oh, XP is flying now. Love this. Anybody excited for Pantheon PvP? It's not the question of the day. I just want to know, you know, who's doing it? Who's going to be there? Are you looking forward to trying to stop me? Or you want to join the good guys? Let's talk about it. It's coming out. Fierce Gaming, you know it? Oh yeah. I just It's been hyped up so long, been anticipated so long that at this point I'm just like, let's fucking go. Let's get it over with. I can't wait any long. You're with the Rise of Zek Bros? Nice, nice. Um, that's what's up. There's gonna be so many. It's gonna be epic, just with the amount of people that are coming for it. You know what I mean? The different factions, all the teams, the ancient enemies. You know, gonna be reunited on the battlefield once again. Can't wait. Can't wait. Uh, as you know, streaming a PvP game in the early days of the server is risky, right? I'm doing it anyway. You know, despite I know better, I'm doing it anyway, right? We all saw what happened when I streamed Drugbox day one, right? It was a fucking shit show, but I had fun, you know. I'm built fippy tough, you know. You can knock me down, but you're not gonna knock me out. Exactly. It's the EQ PvP. We're all EverQuest enjoyers. You know, maybe some of the bluebies don't get it. You know, maybe they don't get what we like, but we get it. And we know even friend or foe, we're all deep down EverQuest enjoyers. I'm trying to change the perspective though, right? I'm trying to show people that I'm nice Chewy now, right? We know this. Um, And as nice Chewy, I'm trying to be like an ambassador to Red, right? It's a safe place. Not safe, but it's fun. It's fun. It can't EQ PvP can't hurt you. Just close your eyes. It's not real. Ironic coming from me. I know. And I say that because if you know anything about me, you know I'm not trying to take any L's if I can help it. I'll pull out all the stops. I'll pull out all the HP items. You know, whatever it takes to let pain and suffering have its way. I got to see how that works on Pantheon. How am I gonna avoid? uh, a rightful death in Pantheon. What can we cheese it with? Gotta test that early. Clicked your fair share of blade stoppers. Hell yeah. Gotta do what we gotta do. But hey, like I always say, it's better than the alternative. You know? Some people don't get it. And that's fine. Maybe they never will. You're still dying to get laughed at. Hey, my view now, I can't change the past. I can only, change how I view things now. And the way I feel it now is I would rather, die a red player than live a blue bee, Now that I've seen the way ever since Red 99 launched, that was my first real taste, my first fair taste. Back playing with Tree Rat, he was trying to get me to play red, or not red, play Zek servers back then, and I should have, but I was scared. I'm hitting a pet. My bad. I might have hit a pet. Just over here hitting keys wildly, changing targets. I lived as a bluebie on live in my early days on EQ, and I regret it. I can't change the past though. I can only go forwards. Now that I've seen the light, I love it. It's thrilling. It's like I was saying before, like safe isn't the right word. It's not safe. There's danger around every corner potentially, and I think that's magical. It's immersive. You know. You had to get band training bluebies a few times before you found the light. Right, right, yeah. That's the thing about the blue server. Everybody got to sing "Kumbaya" and hold hands and stuff because otherwise, you have no recourse. You do something punishable, or you do nothing. You know, we have we have options here. We can take camps by force. We don't got to share. Somebody comes to Guck to do a camp check. We don't got to pick anything. This is Guck. You better stay out of Upper Guck too while you're at it. Stay out of the whole swamp. Fierce game. That's a funny story. I had to read it a few times to get the words to make sense to me, but I get it now. Goblin. Um, it could be. You know me and my high horse. I always talk about the shred of legitimacy P99 has, right? It has something. Wow, that was a quick-lived route. Yeah, anybody who's a longtime viewer here knows my feelings on Sirkin. Are you referring to disgraced ex-GM Sirkin? Um, yeah, I remember that. I remember that slime ball, and I heard the story, the Mana Stone story, and it doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I read the whole drop on that one. That was while I was retired. That's part of why I'm back. You know what I mean? The fact that he was a disgraced ex-GM was actual music to my ears. Um, you need to donate for Rises. Yeah, if you want PvP points, right? They'll give you free PvP, not free PvP points. Pay for PvP. I can't do it. You know, I can't justify it. Shit. I had attack on when I tried that thing. I was a little spooked there, but hey, it's easy. This game's easy. Not even scared. These Dargwools, little baby little baby ghouls, more like. Oh, there goes. I just heard the popping of a pet or something. No, pet's still up. Just the sound of a skelly sitting. Everybody's out of mana. All right. Well, good thing this Dar is almost out of HP. So let me go pull the AM room and then we'll med. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. We'll med right now. Could you imagine? That's exactly the type of shit I would do, though. I understand that server space isn't free. Hosting's not free. There are costs associated with hosting even the most humble of the humblest drug boxes. But it's something really rubs me the wrong way with the blatant, here's my handout, you pay me and we'll hook you up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe having it back rooms and under the table is even sketchier. Like maybe this like kind of transparent, like you pay us, we hook you up system is better. But how about no? How about none of that? You know what I mean? Like by putting it on the table and then I play it, it's like saying I agree with this. I don't, so I'm not gonna play it. You know what I mean? Like that's it's just it is what it is. I'm not. I hate modern gaming's microtransaction focus, you know, and I don't want to support it, especially in my fucking Y2K compliant comfort game. You know, no, no, not even not for the freshest of the fresh PvP servers. Um, Goblin, see, I love the way you're thinking because you know what I mean. Like it'll get supported. If you build it, they will come and they will support. But having the handout, like it's gross. It's you know what I mean. It's like you guys didn't fucking invent EverQuest or really, you know what I mean. Like it's you're standing on the shoulders of the people that are standing on the shoulders of the people that are standing on the shoulders of Brad and Co. You know what I'm saying? Like it's you're too far removed to have your hand out so blatantly to be like we'll sell you pixels. You know what I mean? Even QOL or cosmetic only. You know what I mean? Like QOL, first of all, as if that's not like everything. QOL is everything in this game. You know what I mean? Like I just no, 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 no. Sorry to grandstand again on this. It's same old shit, you know. I don't switch up. I really don't. If you've heard me rant about something I'm passionate before, you're probably going to hear me rant about it again next time it comes up because it is what it is. I'm passionate about it, and I might even go overboard and crash out about it if I'm passionate enough. So I'll try to keep myself in check the best I can. Anyways, let me grab a snack real quick because we're just getting started. We're 3 hours deep. That's not even halfway. That's a mere fraction. You know, we're locked in. It's the big stream. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest, episode number 13. And hey, if you haven't answered the question of the day yet, you know I gotta know. What's your favorite season? I need to know. I'm taking a survey and I only got so many answers and I gotta know. I gotta know. I know pretty much everyone who's active chatting right now is giving me an answer today. I'm waiting for an answer from Rapting. Rapting, if you're out there, I want to hear. Fryrin83, what's going on? Hey, what's your favorite season, Fryrin? We're just getting started over here. Don't let the 3 hours fool you. We're just getting started. It's true. This is a fact. And We're letting the whole gang get a little mana here. You know, my if my mana's low, I bet Wipeout's mana is real hurting. Yeah, sorry about the skills. My bad. This is your first time playing Wipeout, and you're learning now. You're seeing. But hey, at least you got a Lev Cloak. At least you got a Haste Eye Patch. Yeah, what's your favorite IRL season? You know, last week I had an EverQuest themed question, and maybe next week I'll have an EverQuest themed question again. But this week I'm, trying to get to know the real player behind the summer, of course. Hey, Fryrin, meet Goblin. Goblin, Fryrin, you're both fans of summer. You got something in common. And you're here at the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest just in time. Well, I'll be right back. Like I said, I'm grabbing a snack and then I'm going to be full mana and we're going to be pulling and zooming through this level 49. What a level. What a day. Be right back. Oh, Winnie in the seat. It's that time of the stream where Winnie spawned. Anytime I get up from the chair, there's a chance you might see this little shrimp. She's so tiny. You know, if I had a banana for scale, I'd show you. But she is just the littlest thing. She won't sit on my lap like Chester will. Chester will game with me. She will only take the chair. Good girl. Winnie, want to say something? What do you want to say, Winnie? You want to squeak? Fears Gaming, you were in Red Dawn. I remember Red Dawn. Frying for Zach. What's up? Yeah, plenty of times. I stream every Sunday and every Thursday, so if people know where to find me, and it happens sometimes, but for the most part, they don't want the smoke. They know better. They know harm touch is up. They know Winnie's in the hot seat. She knows the harm touch button. She'll smoke a shaman 1v1. No, just kidding. Shamans are tough. She doesn't know where the cure pots are. But if Chester was on my lap, me and him will smoke a shaman 1v1. Oh, Frying. Okay, I get it now. I read. I was reading it wrong. Frying makes sense. What's going on? Great to see you. Put in parentheses that you changed your name. So at the end of the oh, it was misspelled. Oh, okay, I thought I was reading it wrong. Well, it's good to see you, buddy. Now I know who you are. I'm full mana, but I'm still petting the cat. All right, buddy, that's enough. Let's get you off the table. Ugh. Let's go. We're just getting started over here. Vril, you need a IVU? Oh yeah, I only have Yalp 2 in the book. My bad. I never picked up a couple spells there. I do be slacking. Anything that we really need, let me know on Discord, and I'll make note of it. Or just let me know now. I got my notebook out. I could write it down. Something where I remember. Hold on. Let me invite. I think the other guys just got here. I'm just peeking what popped. I was hoping to get an assassin to spawn today, but hold on. Let me arrange something right quick. Be right back. Goblin, I would not change my username either. You have the best username I've ever seen. I remember the first time I saw you pop into chat. It was like years ago now. It blew my mind. I was like, holy shit, it's the real Goblin. People beg you to have it or buy it. I bet. I honestly, I've never seen such a good username on Twitch. It's like top tier, top tier. Congratulations on that again. Keep it forever. It's so good. Oh, they're in this. They need a hand through upper guck too. No problem. I'm happy. I'm the guckspert. Do I have leader though? Am I group leader? Okay, I am. Perfect. Let's go. Anybody not know the way through guck? Hey, follow me. I will show you the way. Good thing I have all these invis pots too. Anybody anybody who needs the invis that can't invis, I've been hooking them up today. Still got a couple left. Halfway through level 49. I see Big Frying online. See him frying in the chat and frying in the who all. What else we got? I'm not I'm not super familiar with some of these names. Silly Socks, that's a new one, right? I'm not sure who Silly Socks is, but hey, shout out to Silly Socks. Um, always good, always good to see people in the chat. In the who all new names, even if it's the usual suspects, just re-rolling, whatever. It's fun. Something to read. Speaking of something to read, I don't think anybody ever answered me early in the chat. It was probably too early. People are still waking up. Now that you're a little more awake, I'm taking a little survey. Would you enjoy seeing the Twitch chat in an overlay, like on the right hand side of the screen, like up above, like if I brought OOC up or down, share the screen over there with, what do you think? Anybody into that? I might try to make that happen, but I just wanted your opinion first. All right, follow me. Going the fast way, right? Over Circle Bridge. Pew, pew, pew. I have levitate, so I mean it's easy. But and we'll go this way towards Squire. Through the boards room. You know, I'm tall, so I got to go over the boards, but some of you can go under the boards, through the boards, whatever, and down the ladder. Yeah, you think I got enough going on this on there, Goblin? Noted, noted. Thank you for answering. I try my best to read chat back or at least give some sort of context so that if anybody's watching on YouTube and they don't see the chat, they're not, they're not fully missing out, but the general the general vibe is if you want the chat, you want to be involved in the chat, you got to come here to Twitch. That's where I'm streaming live with the chat, right? With you guys. We're here. This is Sunday Spectacular Splash Fest, and it's live, right? You're watching a replay of a live. It might be everything but live. Let's face it. We got 7 players in the zone now. Well, anyway, you guys need IVU. What level are you? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. It's not high. Rarely will be fine as far as invis. I'll just do an invis on dead, but Vril will get bat aggro almost certainly. Every American has weird window setups. Well, I told you mine, right? It's for if you want to see it on your phone, I could chop off the left and chop off the right, and it's only leaving the essential spam, all the relevant stuff. I mean, the group window is maybe not relevant. I can maybe move the group window, but anyways, one more IVU, and then I'll lead the way. Be right back. Sorry, everybody. Since there's more than 6 players, I think I might get on my higher level Shadow Knight and like power level a little bit or something. You know? Why not? I just want everybody to get XP. Um, we'll figure something. We could draw straws, right? Lowest slash random is out of group support. It's a good problem to have. When's the last time we had too many players for an XP group on this server? You know what I mean? Actually, I think it was 2 weeks ago on stream. But it's a good problem, you know? It's been happening more and more, this good problem. Um, oh shit. Proctor root. Well, perfect opportunity to use a pumice, right? Wow, has more buffs than that. Well, great. Not anymore. Wonder what buffs it had. I know it had the damage shield from going by a wizard, but what else buffed it? Is there named up? Does the ghoul? No, Ghouler doesn't cast anything on other frogs. What's going on with that? How did it have two two to three buffs? If it was on live side, it would make sense, right? There's shamans up, but here on dead side, I don't know what that thing. What do the wizards cast? Do they cast a resist buff on targeted frogs? I never noticed that, but it must, because the ghoul knights don't cast anything. They don't have any self buff. I don't know. Weird. Oh shit. I like this damage shield. 17 points. Thank you. Shield of spikes. Prince and Bello. Hey, what's going on? Hey, you looking for group? We'll make another group. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe we make 2 groups. How did I pull so many? Must have been the Pathing Dar. Sucks. But at least people got mana this time. You haven't played in a long time? I know. I know you haven't, but hey, welcome. We're just getting started over here. First things first, and then second things second. First things first is going to be, what's your answer to the question of the day? What's your favorite season? I gotta know. I gotta know. Oh boy, Ridley's taking some beats. Maybe they'll play soon. You graduate with your doctorate in a couple months. Hey, awesome. That's huge. Brian Spell, that's huge. What's your favorite season? It's gonna be graduation season. I could picture that being a new favorite. Yeah, doctor season, really. That's cool. Fall's the best season. Still warm, lots of colorful change. I agree. I'm on the same team as you. And honestly, the survey I'm taking, it's showing me some clear results that fall, very popular choice among EverQuest enjoyers. Who would have thought? I'm on that team too. Team fall. It's got my favorite season, Halloween. I'm a big Halloween guy. Always have been. Good memories of Halloween. Great memories of Halloween. Yeah, I'm in some good leaf peeping lands. You know what I mean? They can go see all sorts of colorful stuff. And I'm listen, to be honest, this past fall, I thought was one of the least colorful I've seen. I hope it's not a trend going forwards. I want to see a nice colorful fall this year. It was still colorful, but my standards are high. You know, it's got to be like the most colorful thing I ever seen, or I'm not impressed. Apparently, I thought it was like, you know what I mean? It was a short, colorful season this year. It went kind of brown, kind of quick. It was like really dry, uh, which is unfortunate. You know, I don't. I want a better one next year. But hey, as long as I can crunch on them, right? That good, satisfying crunching under your feet. Love it. Love it. I was just talking about fall. If you were stuck in an ad break, my bad. But we are just talking about leaf leaf change. Oh yeah, let me where yeah. Hey Goblin, thank you. Thank you for that. Hey, now ads won't be a problem. And listen, I already got it right here on my to-do list. Custom badges are coming soon. So anybody who's a subscriber, I see it's you that default star looks great on you. You know, it's a great look, but we're gonna get something custom. We're gonna do something more, swampy, right? We're gonna feel the vibes in the swamp. The custom badge for subscribers will be better. Winter begins in February now and lasts through March. Yeah, it's weird, right? Um, it's we're getting towards the rainy season down here. It's gonna be that's why I say it's busy season at work, right? Like rain makes people scared. Brian Tabello, thank you. Hype train activated. Like I said, we got custom badges coming soon. So anybody who's getting these default badges right now, it's the last week you're gonna see them like that on this channel. It's already written down. It's chiseled in stone. This is my to-do list, right? Custom badges, Tuesdays. Once I write it down, I remember. Spin the wheel, right? We're gonna have somehow work in a nice interactive thing. Pet the cat. You got it, Brian Tabello. Anything for you. Hold on. He's snoozing right next to me. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him good. I owe you one. I have a feeling he's gonna sit on my lap later this stream too. He's been quite the little nuzzler. Hold on, let me pet him. Uh, I'm petting him off cam right now, but when I can get him on cam, you'll get a good one. I don't want to disturb him. He's so comfy. He's snoring right now. I don't know if the mic might even pick it up, but you might hear a light honking. He's deep in his little cat sleep. He's a napster. But hey, we're just getting started. There will be opportunity to pet the cat on stream too. And hey, Brian Sabella, if not, you're a member of the Discord, right? I'll definitely I'll post a picture or a picture or a video of him getting pet if I can't get him live today on stream. But yeah, hey, anybody who made this hype train happen, thank you. Really appreciate it. I was feeling good before, enjoying my favorite comfort game, my Y2K compliant elf simulator of choice, but now I'm feeling great. I'm immersed. I'm in my favorite zone, right? I'm not up there in Everfrost Peaks anymore. That was fun and all, but I'm back in Guck. I'm back in the homeland. I'm back in the promised land, where the loot is plentiful. The I'm surrounded by friends. Everything's coming up friggin' flowers. You know what I'm saying? And everybody that's watching today, thank you. We're just getting started, so don't go too far. Um, did anybody not answer the question of the day yet? Is there anybody I'm still waiting on? What's your favorite season? I gotta know. It's a need. I'm team fall, you know? I call it fall, but when I write it down, I write autumn. It feels fancy. Either way, that's my favorite. I love the leaves. I love crunching on the leaf. Not like crunching them, eating them, but like stepping on them. They're crunchy. I like that. Satisfying. And I like Halloween. My favorite of the candy holidays. If you could make your own class for EQ, what would you make? That's a great question. Maybe some sort of new hybrid, right? Like, oh shit, who was that? I know it says you're anonymous, so I guess you don't want to know. But thank you, anonymous gifter. That's awesome, and congratulations to Lila Danny for that gifted sub, courtesy of an anonymous gifter. Oh, shit, we're very close to hype train level 2. But you hate when American video game companies give a release date as fall. It's too vague. T Bank, I agree with you. We need dates set in stone, such as Pantheon PvP server on April 2nd, right? That's a date. That's not a vague season. Um, that's what we've been told. It's only a couple days away now, and I can hardly wait. Um, let's fucking go. Thank you for that hype train, everybody. I really appreciate it. With your support, this is going to be a better channel than ever. Every week, I'm trying to improve things here and there. This week, I got the notebook to take notes, right? It may look like not much, but this is huge because my memory sucks. When I write it down, if I make a checklist, I actually become reliable. That's why Tuesday, that's written down. That's set in stone. So you're gonna see me here on Twitch on Tuesday. And when I say here, not EverQuest, right? I'm doing EverQuest Thursday morning, Rise and Grind, of course. I'm doing EverQuest Sunday, SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST. This is known. These are constants. I will be doing EverQuest for those. But the Tuesday stream, who knows? Who knows what that's going to be, okay? If I'm playing something that's not my comfort game, put yourself in my shoes. You know what I mean? Think about how maybe I'm going out on a limb. I'm doing something new, and show me a little love, please, please. I could really use it on the Tuesday. It's gonna be my first Tuesday stream in probably years. It's not something people are looking for. So if you catch it, I'm gonna definitely appreciate it. All seven FOH and project. I think so. I think these guys are in the Discord. Um, you just bought an e-ink tablet. That's awesome. The future's now. I used to. Okay, let's talk about some Y2K era tech. Even though it's not the new Millennium stream, I just want to admit something real quick that I'm glad I didn't end up pulling the trigger on it because it would be, collecting dust for the past couple decades. But when I was a younger troll, way back in around Y2K, I really wanted a Palm Pilot. You know what I mean? I thought that would change my life. I thought I would be so organized, and it was like the most high-tech thing I'd ever seen. So a root wore off of a frog. I like forgot that I already pulled, and I went and pulled again, and now we're fighting three things. But it's okay. We got this. This is easy. It's a group full of pros. Silky Lobster, what's up? Hey, Silky Lobster, I got a question of the day for you. What's your favorite season? I gotta know. I gotta know. Goblin, you can only see the Sunday. Hey, I'm glad you're here on the Sunday stream at least. You know what I mean? It's seeing you with it even once a week is a huge a plus. You know what I mean? All the cringe Apple versus Compaq ads, playing Drug Wars on Palm Pilot. Hell, so I mentioned this on stream before, but I like reverse engineered Drug Wars to learn how to code. That was like my introduction to programming. I made my own RPG based off all the things used in Drug Wars. And let me tell you, Drug Wars was not very advanced. There was a lot that I did not learn because I learned from the Drug Wars code. Um, you know what I mean? There was a lot of if then. Silky Lobster says that's a hard one. Spring, late spring specifically. Thank you for answering. You're in good company. Hey, Yonder Wiley is a fan of spring, and Grimlust 666, a real pillar of the EverQuest community, also voted for spring. So let me just jot this down. Fans of spring unite. Tree blossoms, huh? Yeah, yeah. As long as you're not allergic to the pollen coming out of these things, it's a wonderful season. I know some people uh, can't appreciate spring as much as others. Personally, it usually doesn't bother me any more than any other day. You know what I mean? Like, am I going to be blowing my nose? Probably. I got a big nose, so I got to blow my nose sometimes. It happens, whatever. Um, More boring than solitaire, but I had drugs. Yeah, Drug Wars was fun. It was something. Like I said, it opened my eyes to the possibilities, and I made a game that I thought was much more fun with the tools I learned from that. It was heavily inspired by, of course, EverQuest. You know what I mean? Like I thought to be a good game, you have to be grindy, right? I made a very, very grindy game on a TI-83 calculator. And I wish I could find that. Maybe somewhere. It's just a couple handfuls of batteries away from seeing life again. But you made a game on StarCraft Brood War Editor? Hell yeah. That sounds epic. I was thinking about so last stream, I believe it was Justin Beard asked me in the chat what my top three favorite games were, and it had me like kind of it gave me whiplash. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, how do I pick three? And I did not pick StarCraft. And earlier, maybe I did mention StarCraft, but I was thinking about that the other day. Like, damn, was StarCraft really one of my top three? It might be. You know, really might. I played so much, such a fun. Like, I played a lot of Age of Empires games. You know what I mean? Especially I say Age of Empires 2, I probably put the most time into. And those were great. Those are so terrific and fun. But I think honestly, I might give StarCraft Brood Wars specifically the edge over Age of Empires. Possibly. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I don't know. And I'm not even sure if these made my top three. But they're just like, I've been thinking about them. EQ, Mario Kart 64, Minecraft, Prime for sure. Minecraft's cool. It might be in my top three too. So anybody who's not on the Minecraft train, don't let the Jack Black movie steer you even further from it. It's actually a cool game. Okay, like Put blinders on. Don't look at the world around you. It's a cool game, okay? Okay? It's fun. Total Warfare 2 Medieval. I never played that one. Captain Long Whistle. I might have to check that out because it sounds cool. Warcraft 2 was badass. I never played any of the Warcrafts except briefly World of you know, I had some fun on World of Warcraft. Me and Daisy used to play a lot in the battlegrounds, some of the other flowers too. Kaga was playing with us, Ice Packs, it was um, obviously Lob Knob, we played some BGs once. Actually, I say obviously Lob Knob. Now that I think back on it, I'm not sure if I ever played a battleground with Lob Knob. Then we might have not overlapped on that game there. Maybe. Trying for Zach, there's a ton of people with the name Daisy. I'm referring to the flower Daisy spelled with a Z. Or not now Dayse, not a Z, an S. I'm saying Z, but I'm picturing an S in my head. Halo 1 and 2 were gold. Oh yeah, I brought so a few weeks ago we had a Y2K theme stream, right? It was a low, I don't want to say low effort, but it I was picturing something a little more in depth. I did my best. You know what I mean? Next millennium, I'll do a much better stream for that. But we celebrated the new millennium in style, and I did bring up we were talking about a lot of, we were talking about the era, and oh man, Halo was such a freaking game changer. Um, you know what I mean? I'd never really like I think that might have been my first time seeing like good graphics. I don't know. Or what I considered good graphics at the time. I don't know. I don't know. You know, what I mean, it was definitely a step up, it felt like, at least at my friend's house on that night, that first LAN party, kids bringing their Xbox. I didn't have an Xbox, so I wasn't even really super familiar. And holy shit, what a game changer. Yeah, we played a lot of GoldenEye. We played a lot of Perfect Dark. That was, before. Those were the old games. Halo was like the new hot shit. Neverwinter Nights kept you entertained for your. I remember Neverwinter Nights. That's a deep cut. So when I saw Neverwinter on wherever I saw it, I think it was on PlayStation Store or something. I thought it was Neverwinter Nights, and I was like, "Oh shit, I remember this game." And then when I downloaded it, I'm like, "This isn't the game I used to play." It's very similar, of course, but Perfect Dark was sick. Glurky, what's up? Hey, Glurky, I got a question of the day every Sunday, and today it's, "What's your favorite season?" I gotta know. Anybody who hasn't answered, what's your favorite season? Winter, hands down. Glurky. Glurky says winter. Hold on, let me check the list here. You're the first one. Hey, you're standing alone on that one. Winter's your favorite season, but I respect it. I think winter might be top three for me. So it's definitely top four. Um, I respect the answer. Thank you for answering, by the way. It's certainly a season. I will give it that. Um, I think winter can be fun. I used to definitely really like winter as a kid. That was my favorite season when I was young. Um, Grew up near a hill. I'd go sledding down, whenever it snowed, be digging tunnels in the snowbanks, making like dangerous, sketchy, like igloo type structures, tunnels to slide down, all sorts of stuff back in the good old snowy days of youth. And I got older, and I think the first time I crashed my car because of the snow, I think that was like the end of my love of winter personally. Once you shovel a driveway to go to work, winter loses its luster. Grimlock, exactly that harsh, cold reality of adult winter doesn't smack the same for me. But one thing that still does smack the same for me is like a good mug of hot cocoa on after that shoveling. Maybe it's not coming in from sledding. Maybe it's not warming up after a snowball fight, but it's still something real cozy about that. I think that's you know if you had to draw somebody cozy, they got a steaming mug in their hand. Whatever's in that mug, coffee, tea, hot cocoa, I think doesn't matter as much as that it's steaming, right? Something cozy about that. Gauntlet brings back memories, huh? Gauntlet Legends. Oh, me and my siblings used to play Gauntlet Legends on was that 64 or was that GameCube? It was 64, right? We used to play the shit out of that. That was a fun one. Um, First time I played Gauntlet, it was probably Gauntlet Legends, was at the arcade, and it had the hunger aspect, right? It was like a survival game where if you weren't eating food, if you weren't like sustenance or whatever the guy said, you would die of hunger. That was rough. That was rough as shit. That was a quarter eater. That game was designed to make you broke. And oh man, I wanted I wanted to give all my quarters to that machine so bad. Couldn't get enough. So then being able to get the bring it home N64 version, oh, what a dream come true. Played the shit out of that game. Unlocked all like the jester looking guys, all the hidden classes or whatever. That was cool. Congrats on 50. Let's see. I'm cranking through 49. I'll be joining you at level 50 soon. One day you want to build a four-player arcade cabinet with the arcade emulator? Hell yeah, Brian Tabello. Hit me up when you do. Definitely, I'll come. I'll be player one of them. Heretics. Was that what the class was called? Heretic? That sounds familiar. Um, it was a cool game. Very cool game. Very fun. It's co-op. That co-op, sharing the same screen and beating on the same baddies, or like back to back. I'll attack from this angle, you attack from that angle. Oh shit, a spawner. We got somebody in the zone. Let's see how they do. Phelan. What's up, Phelan? We know Phelan. Oh, 51 to 54 is Heretic. Gotcha. You're back on that. I'm still talking Gauntlet. You're talking EverQuest. What was my favorite Gauntlet class? That's a good question. I probably usually played the like barbarian dude, whatever the big bopper. You know what I mean? That's usually my easy choice. Brian, yeah, I remember. I remember. I didn't know that you were evil, but I had a feeling, given the context clues. Um, I'll hold pulls a sec while you let the dogs out. It was great to see everybody united again. 8 players at Guck. Guck raid. I'm gonna pull AM after Wipeout's back. Brian Tabella, what was your favorite Gauntlet class? I do remember one of the casters was really strong, right? Where you could really just like there's like fireballs or something. It's been years. It's been like literal many years. Valkyrie and the Anubis Wizard. Hell yeah! Now it's all coming back to me. Anubis Wizard was probably the one I'm thinking of. Man, it's been so long. I used to play that with my sibling. I'm from a big family. There was a bunch of us, you know what I mean? So co-op games were the best. Um, well, unless you're beating on each other, in which case some Super Smash Bros. Or you know what I mean. Can't go wrong with some Super Smash Bros. Back in those days. Um, so when I was talking about favorite games of all time, I don't even think Ocarina of Time came up, and I fucking loved that game. You know, like what a beautiful game, what a life-changing game. You know what I mean? Like it's just so well crafted and so fun. And okay, keep in mind, I'm viewing this through the most rose-colored glasses right now because I haven't played it since then, right? Like I played through Ocarina of Time back when it was the new hotness, and since then I've just been thinking fondly of it. So with that in mind, I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while. You hope they do a remastered Ocarina of Time and it still holds up pretty well. I believe that it holds up well. That's why I'm gushing over it because from what I remember, it was a fucking wonderful game. I think my least favorite part was probably like sneaking around the courtyard or whatever, avoiding guards and stuff like that. That's always my least favorite part of any game. That's why I never really got into like the what's that, Metal Gear Solid and shit like that. I never ever got into those games because like I don't want to say I don't have the patience for it, but I don't think I have the patience for it. I think I forget that I'm supposed to be like sneaking and try to like fight stuff too much. I don't know what that's called. I think I do that. All right, let's see what's going on in here. You feel the same way, Brian Tabella? Yeah. It's all right. Overall, the game was still fun, even if there was one part I didn't like. You know what I mean? There was a part of Final Fantasy VII that I never really vibed with either. What was it? On the train, right in the beginning of the game. You always got to get it over with. The stupid like combination shit, whatever it was. I never. I was like, boring. Let me start grinding. That's what I like. Unless it's Skyrim, then Sneak Bow is how every game ends up. Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Whatever works for you. I Skyrim's a game I got to try someday. I know I would like Skyrim. Just from the things I've seen, the things I know about me, it sounds right up my alley. I just never took the plunge yet. So one of these days. Let's do the opposite. What's a popular game you don't like? Wow. Great question, Brian Tabello. Hmm. Now, the first thing I say here is not doesn't quite accurately match that. And it's such a hot take. Let me preface it by saying I'm not saying I don't like it. I think Mario Kart 64 is overhyped. Hot take, I know. And this is coming from somebody who's played plenty of Mario Kart 64. I had friends that were like obsessed with this game and refused to move on, right? Even when Double Dash came out, no, it was the 64 Mario Kart. I know this is a hot take. It's a fun game. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad game, and I'm not saying it doesn't fit the question because it's not that I don't like it. It's just that I used to be on the other side. You know what I mean? I'd be the one saying like, "How about something else?" You know what I mean? I sound like a Diddy Kong racer, Wong Kung Fooey. How'd you know? Um, I that being said, I also like Double Dash. You know what I mean? I thought Double Dash was a better Mario Kart. Okay, there, I said it. That's what I'm really trying to say. I'm trying to say Double Dash was the superior Mario Kart. That's all I'm trying to say. But I was outnumbered then, and I'm sure I'm still outnumbered now. You know what I mean? People feel a certain way about 64 games, and I get it. I feel a certain way. Hey, thank you for that follow. I feel a certain way about N64 games too, but just not that N64 game. I feel like Double Dash added what it needed. Longtime Fooey, what's your favorite season? I gotta know. It's my question of the day. Brian Tabella wants his sub back. Oh God, sorry, sorry to offend you. Um, okay. I used to play Mario Kart 64 with the gang. You know what I mean? They all played it, and it was competitive. So when I say I was a competitive Mario Kart 64 player, I don't mean like, what you would think of by today's competition. I mean like we would make tournament brackets and all freaking play all the time. Like it was like an annual thing by the end. Reigning champions and stuff like that. But I was never really a contender. This is I just want to give you full disclosure, full background. I'm not trying to like gas myself up and be like, "Oh, I was like a fucking pro Mario Kart player. Take it from me." No, no, no. I played in competitions, and you know what I mean? It was just not my favorite game. I'd rather play almost anything else. Mario Party was fun. I had plenty of fun playing Mario Party, and that's another one of those ones where further, later installments improved upon the game. I'd rather play Mario. Okay, I don't remember specifics here, but let's just say, for example, I'd rather play Mario Party 8 than Mario Party 6. I'd rather play Mario Party 6 than Mario Party 2. Any of them, I feel like they improved upon themselves as time went on. You know what I mean? And I know some people want to be purists. They want to only play the first one. That's the one that wrecks your GameCube, your freaking N64 controller. You know what I mean? It's gonna ruin your goddamn thumbstick. Uh, you don't like the new Mario parties? Okay, so that being said, I don't know how up to date I am. The latest one I probably played was probably on the Switch, and I had fun. I don't own it. I played it at my sister's house years ago. That's why I'm saying I think it was the Switch. I think it was when the Switch was pretty new. They seem dumbed down to me, but maybe you're off your base. I mean, it's a Mario Party, right? It's got to kind of cater to everybody. You know what I mean? It's family fun, whether you're 5 years old or 105 years old. The older ones were brutal. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wreck your controller, wreck your hand, wreck your thumb. However you do it, you're wrecking something. Killer Instinct on the 64. It might have been. I know it was on the arcade. We had a we had a Killer Instinct stand up at the movie theater near me growing up. That was fun. I used to love arcades. That was one of those things that when I was a kid, I couldn't wait to be an adult and have like a job and disposable income and, my own transportation and the freedom to go to the arcade whenever the fuck I wanted. I couldn't wait. But little did I know that the arcades were like going extinct before that I was gonna have that. You know what I mean? There's ships passing in the night, me and arcades. Um, but you know, maybe they're coming back. Maybe they're coming back. Favorite arcade shooter? Probably the police trainer one, if that counts. You remember that one? Um, my first time playing that was for free. I was just like, this one was at the bowling alley. I was at the bowling alley for like a birthday party or something, and one of my friends called me over to the machine and was like, "Hey, can you do this part for me? I'm colorblind." And it was like something where you had to like shoot the right bullseyes, and he couldn't do it. So he like passed the pistol to me to Area 51, kind of rare, but it was amazing. That sounds familiar. I'm not sure if I ever played that one. Like you said, if it's rare, might not have been at my local establishment. I didn't have full arcades to pick from usually. It was usually just some cabinets at wherever. The skating rink, another thing that was on its way out. At least bowling alleys are still around for now. Coming from somebody who like hardly wants to go pay to do something. I'm like, thank God there's still bowling alleys. Why pay to play something when I could play EverQuest for free, right? How about that? But anyway, yeah, Wongtong Fooey or anybody else who didn't answer the question of the day yet. What's your favorite season? I'm taking a survey. I gotta know. Every Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest, there's a question, right? Hey, we're 4 hours deep, believe it or not. Just getting started at that. I'm about to hit level 50. I'm only a bubble away. It's nothing. Where'd the other guys go? They out looking for PvP? That's my guess. Finding the enemies. All right. I'm just gonna pull both these now. Split the hard one. I say hard, but like this crew made it look easy. Absolutely crunched that bloodthirsty ghoul. Wizard should be here soon. There he is. Wait, is this the wizard I knew about? Or is this a different wizard? I think I knew about this one. Favorite racing game since it's not Mario Kart 64? Good question. Honestly, probably Double Dash. I never got into the Wii one, whatever that. I had it. I played it a few times, but like I don't know. It didn't hit for me the way Double Dash did. Silky Lobster says Diddy Kong Racing. Nice. Very nice. Rock and Roll Racing. I never heard of that one, Glurky. Hydro Thunder. Brian Tabella. Holy shit. Memory unlocked. I remember Hydro Thunder. That was a cool one. Okay, hold on. What was that one where this? I never played this one, but I used to watch my friend play it all the time. What was that one where the screen would get blurry when you were speeding real fast? It was like the first one to do it. It was like Wipeout. No. Burnout. Was Burnout a racing game? That one looked really fun. It was fun to watch at least. That was like not on 64. That was on probably a PlayStation of some sort. Burnout, yeah. I would watch the shit out of that one, but I never got real into it myself. Same thing with GTA. That was another game where I'd happily watch my friends play GTA for like hours, if not days. And I would never like, you know, reach for the sticks. Just I was happy watching it. And because of that, I don't know if I ever played any of the modern GTAs myself. I played the top-down GTAs. Cruisin' USA. We had a Cruisin' USA cabinet at the movie theater. The movie theater was where it was at since there was no arcade anymore. That was like the spot. That and I guess the bowling alley. All right. All right. I'm on the wrong hotkey page. That's why nothing's casting. You ever do that? You ever get on the wrong hotkey page and you're just like messing around? It happens. It happens sometimes. You just don't want it to happen during PvP. That's when you don't want it. Oh shit, we got a new member of the Discord. Hurl, welcome to the Discord. Let me get you a green champion status. There you go. It's access to the chats, which is good. You know, anytime we're trying to form up. Now, what did I just pull? I think it was the Sentinel placeholder. Oh, hold on. I gotta minimize the Discord. Old school four-player co-op X-Men. Oh shit! And the Ninja Turtle. Ninja Turtles was so hard. I remember playing the NES Ninja Turtles at uh, my friend's house up the street growing up. It was that was something else. Um, I really liked Tekken. Any of the Tekken cabinets were like top tier uh, to me. You know, I liked that. You wasted money on Ninja Turtles, too difficult. Um, yeah, a lot of these games were almost designed to eat quarters. You know, like they knew what they were doing. They really did. They had it down to a science. I liked pinball. You know what I mean? Pinball is a little before my time. Let's face it. That's like analog gaming. It's kind of cool, and I really respect the engineering involved in a pinball machine. Uh-oh, we got an epic battle. Pet versus. Oh, good. I pulled a couple ads. Good. You found a pinball bar? It has some great choices. Nice. You know what? I think there actually might be one near me. I've never been in there. I quit drinking years and years and years ago now, so I haven't. You know, besides when I was a bartender, I haven't been in a bar since I quit drinking. Stargate, Jurassic Park, and Dungeons and Dragons. Damn, I never seen any of those ones. I would love to. We had the one I probably put the most quarters into was the one at the bowling alley again, and it was Dirty Harry. I grew up on the Dirty Harry pinball machine. Really, never seen the movie, but I know the tagline. You know, just fear the pet. It'll be fine. Windows XP pinball, hell yeah, that was a great one. I streamed that one of like a few years ago. I like re-downloaded it and was streaming it, and then I downloaded a PlayStation pinball emulator and I was streaming that too. These were the things I was doing when I was retired from EverQuest. You know what I mean? I was trying to find other ways to entertain myself. Pinball Dreams. Is that what it was called? The emulator that I had on PlayStation had Frankenstein. You had to buy any further cabinets, so I didn't. I thought about it though because I thought it was a pretty cool, faithful emulator. Goblin and T Bank. I'm not sure what you guys are on about. I don't know. I don't know Amiga, so I'll have to educate myself. Hold on, let me see. Oh wow. Yes, maybe a little before my time. I was a small one when this one came out. Actually, I wasn't even born yet when this came out. This came out a year before I was born. You had a Commodore 64. So my dad's Commodore 64 was around. So I did use one of those growing up, but that's before my time. It was cool. I remember Highland Games. That was my favorite Commodore 64 thing. Favorite indie or unknown game? I don't know if it still counts. It's definitely not unknown anymore, but I've been putting a lot of hours into Balatro. Balatro. Shit, I just seen the developer finally chimed in. I think it's Balatro. Shit, I gotta look it up now. How to pronounce Balatro? That's like mainstream now. Maybe it was an indie developer, but like it's Balatro. Balatro. That's how you pronounce it. Anyway, that darn game makes you feel dumb. I love that game. You never do very well. It's you got to get lucky. It's not you as much as the game is rigged against you. So bad, so bad. Any tips? Just keep trying. Um, it'll start to make more sense. A big part of it is like stacking the multipliers in the right order, right? You want to add before you multiply. So, and it reads left to right. So make sure you kind of pay attention to if it's adding like plus a red number, you put the plus reds and then the times reds. That way you get the most bang out of your buck. And that's really what it's all about. It's about getting a bunch of times reds, the more the merrier. Stuff like the Baron card, where all the kings in your hand give you a times 1.5. Oh, that's an excellent one. Planet cards. So those increase the level of the hand, which will give you more points. Planet cards are important, but you kind of want to stay focused. For the most part, you don't usually want to be getting all the planet cards you see. You kind of want to get the ones that help you. And if you're on a high stakes, you know what I mean, where it gets harder and harder, right? You start out on the white stakes, and then once you beat it, now you're on like blue or whatever. It's a little harder. Once you get to the really high stakes, the game almost forces you to play high card. You know what I mean? It's I hate high card builds. They're boring. You know what I mean? But like they will probably give you the most consistent wins at any stake. I mean, focus on Pluto as a planet and focus on stuff that benefits high card. Um, and it's where yeah, well, it doesn't even have to be face card. It's just where you're not really playing a whole hand. You just play something I didn't realize at first is you don't have to play five cards, right? I thought you had to play five cards for my first few playthroughs. And then I realized like, oh, you could play less than five. That changes everything. And that yeah, pairs is another one that's like you could build a consistent pair build. Um, you know what I'm saying? You could build a consistent high card. You could build a consistent pairs because some of these, like the boss blinds, put like an effect on you or whatever, and some of those make it really hard to play five card builds. Grimloss, no problem. Happy to help. Happy to help. Favorite non-video game, board game or card game? I'm a big Settlers of Catan. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I always like Settlers. I used to play that a lot with my friends. Um, we used to play a lot of Munchkin also. If anybody's familiar with Munchkin, um, real crowd pleaser. And it used to get competitive too. We used to take Munchkin pretty serious. You know, what I mean, we'd sit down and sometimes sometimes some arguments would break out over Munchkin politics. It was great. Um, you know what I mean? I like that it's like it's if it wasn't for how silly the whole fucking everything is, it would be a pretty damn serious game. Um, you hate Munchkin first time you played it. You played for 4 hours, then you got ganged up on even though you're losing. Yeah, that'll give you a bad taste in your mouth. Yeah. Um, it's fun. It's fun. Maybe yeah, play it with some different people sometime. Maybe it'll be more fun. Or you know, or if you can't beat them, join them. Maybe you got to gang up on somebody else first next time. You know, before they get to do it to you. It is what it is. It's not always pretty. Munchkin gets real ugly, honestly. But I think it's fun. It's like such a it's built for backstabbing. You know what I mean? You get to know your friends really well when you're playing Munchkin. You know what I mean? Uh, find out who's the best at being a fake person. You know what I mean? Because those are the ones who will really screw you over. The one who's real cool to you, you know, the one who's helping you out the most is gonna betray you down the line. Like even worse. Just watch. Uh, social, yeah, those games are cool. So I never played Among Us, but from what I could tell, Among Us reminded me of like those type of games, right? Isn't that how that goes? And people are super into Among Us when it came out, and I get it. If it's anything like those games, I get it because those were fun, you know. Um, Brentobello, thank you for asking me some questions. You know, flipping the script today on the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, episode number 13, of which we are just getting started. And as you know, first things first, and then second things second. And we're down here in Guck. This is probably third thing third. You know, if we were counting. Did anybody pull AM room? And by that I mean, did I pull AM room? I know I said I was going to, but I don't think I did. Starting out for 2 years now. I know you typed having, but I'm assuming it's some autocorrect. Let's see here. Whew, almost 90%. Flying. Oh, hanging out for 2 years? Hell yeah. It's true. It's true. I think we got you some J boots about 2 years ago, right? Way back when. If you come back, we'll get you an eye patch. You know, that's where we're at now. This is how standard issue. Power creep. Flowers of Happiness power creep. We used to just be handing out J boots to new players. Now we're handing out eye patch of plunders. It's like that. We got it like that. As you see, the zone is happy. The server's happy. We keep it happy. All right. Let me pull AM. Rarely needs an eye patch. We'll get you rarely. Got you. Oh shit! They dispelled my instant cast buff. How dare they? Also dispelled my something else. Skin. HB. No, not my HB. My turtle skin, maybe? Oh shit! I got a freaking feign death. Aye. Couple wizards are tough. I didn't get enough root procs. It's alright. Good luck to all involved. I'm buying spells. Take a quick pit stop. Right? Silver lining. I get another chance to buy my spells that I forgot to buy this morning. Level 49 after all. I'm not even sure if I bought level 44 spells or whatever. What games do I usually in games do you typically go warrior, mage, or rogue? I would say for me probably warrior. That's usually my go-to. Just plain and simple, right? You know what you're in for with the warrior. Um, uh-oh. My bad pull is gonna wipe the group. I sure hope not. Let me know how it goes, guys. I'm shopping. That got interrupted now. Wipe out. That's what happens when I pull, huh? Get a little loosey goosey. Try to pull the toughest room yet with the least HP yet. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? It's alright. I just really wanted to get back to Grob, I guess. I couldn't wait to run. It's alright. Keep me posted. Let me know how we go in here. Pure tank or bruiser? Okay, so I built a bruiser when I was growing up, and then I was forced to, switch to tank when I joined a raid guild. They had no use for a bruiser warrior. But that's what I like about the PvP server. You know what I mean? I get to do what I want. So I say bruiser. I love a bruiser warrior. Cruising and bruising. Let's get some spells. See what we got. I know I can't buy Life Leech. Got to quest that one. But I can buy drum roll. Let's see here. Okay. Summon Dead. That's a pet. Word of Spirit. That's a nuke AoE. Shield Skin. That's a buff that I don't think I bought yet, so maybe I should. Shadow Sight. That's a boring one. If I'm not mistaken. Dooming Darkness, that's the big snare that I'd hardly ever cast, but why not? Why not? Dismiss Undead, big undead nuke, that's a good one. All right, let's mem those. Fast attack or slow heavy attack? I like slow heavy. I do. When I was a younger player, I liked the fast, the dual wield beat sticks, you know what I mean? But I think as I grew older, I learned to appreciate the slow. You can get a good rhythm going. That's what enables jousting in PvP, right? You need the slow heavy, and that's the way. That's the way to do it. Barely lost any XP there, obviously. I just want to drop off my plat. I'm diving back in. It's all right. It's all right. First things first. It's corpse run, right? And then second things second. Back to the grind. Thriving, says Jank. Hell yeah. You already know. You already know. Hey, speaking of thriving, if you're not a member of the Discord yet, what are you waiting for? I got the link pinned in the chat. And if it doesn't work for you, let me know. We'll get you a fresh link, and if that doesn't work, we'll walk you through how to use the link in the Discord app, and that will definitely work. Neverwinter Nights, you had dual kukri. Hell yeah, that sounds fun. Neverwinter Nights was really cool, honestly. Neverwinter, it was pretty fun. I had some fun on Neverwinter, but I mean, it's a pay to win shit fest. Let's face it. It's everything I hate in modern gaming. They really know how to put the squeeze on you. I'm a free to play player through and through, so I wasn't participating in the pay to win aspect, and because of that, my stats were lacking big time. You need to spend money on that gear. You need to. Well, you're just gonna not upgrade your gear? But whatever. They did make ways where you can get the pay to play currencies, but they're very, very slow ways. You know what I mean? That's such a disadvantage. Too crazy. That's how it goes. You know what I mean? These optional microtransactions are really anything but. Let's face it. If you're trying to be in the game, playing everything, like in the cutting edge, in the raid content, and whatever, competitive in the battlegrounds, whatever. If you're not spending, you're lacking. I hate that. Hate that. And that's why I don't want to participate in pay to win EQ servers either. That's just my opinion. Anyways, be right back really quick as I corpse run here. Let me mem some spells too. You know, in the hustle and the bustle, I lost my whole spell bar. It's back. Smells like feet down here. Everybody put your shoes back on. Put your boots back on. All of us. Stinks. When we get some epic clerics in the guild, some cleric epics. It's almost time. You know? Shit, we got 9 flowers in the zone. We could go kill whatever. What's that guy's name? Zord. I can't even think of the guy's name. Zordak or some shit. The dragon guy. I already got a res. Rage Fire. Yeah, thank you. Couldn't think of the name. We could kill Rage Fire with this crew. Maybe. All right. Maybe not, but maybe if we all got on our mains, we'd have a chance. Oh my god, hilarious. I forgot to mem all these spells. Let me do that. Hilarious. Not like I'm going to be able to cast any of these anyway. My skills are terrible. I'm just going to fizzle everything, but at least I have them then. Take up less bag room. All right. Anyways, where were we? That was first things first. Now second things second. Back to the grind, right? Get some buffs going. I think people are still resin, so I'm not pulling yet. I know better. Um, who do I owe rubies to? I know. Give Shem a few rubies, definitely. We'll give. We're distributing from last stream, right? I said I was gonna distribute, and I took all the plat, and then I died and kept the plat, right? That's how we ended. It is what it is. Let's get this distributed. Um, where's Vril? Vril's here. Okay. All right. As far, yeah, let me write down who I've given plat to. I remember Stargate needs some plat. Um, who who else? Who did I group with yesterday? Vril. Not yesterday. Last Sunday. You were there. Yeah, yeah. I know. I owe you some. As soon as you come through, let's get this res. I'll check. I'll check the stream. That's the beauty of it, right? It's recorded. I don't need to remember shit. I could go see. I don't want to leave you all hanging. As funny as it would be to ninja loot all the money on the premise of I'm gonna split it later, as funny as that would be, I'm not doing that to you guys, you know? I'm a troll of my word. Check it out. It's my slime farm design. I was scribbling down some ideas of a slime farm, and it's almost done on my realm. If anybody plays Minecraft on Java, we'll get you invited to the realm. Hey, Fryan, if you're still watching, I gotta hit you up on Discord. I gotta find out your Minecraft name so I can invite you. 'Cause I'm gonna be doing like some mini games soon, right? On the realms, you can turn mini games on or whatever, and they got a whole list of cool stuff to play. Yeah, like parkour challenges, and I liked Arrow Wars, right? Me and Lobnob were playing Arrow Wars a couple of years ago, uh, pretty frequently for a while. It was fun, especially like the arrow that like deletes everything that it goes through. That was a good one because it's like special arrows you can craft them, and you're on two separate like islands floating across from each other, and you're like trying to kill each other. You know, it's cool. It's cool. It's like team versus team. I think you could have up to 10 players. I think the best we ever did was a 3v3 a couple times. You know, that was fun. I think we could do even better, going forwards. That was years ago. At the very least, it'll be fun to watch if you don't happen to play Minecraft yourself. Let's see here. I shouldn't be pulling while people are still rezzing, but I did. We're just keeping it lively. I'll sit. After this one I'll sit. I swear. If you have a job at any point in time, what would you do? Sell crack in the 80s. Duh. I, they say dress for the job you want. I don't know. It's a good question. Oh, Wipeout, thank you for doing all these reses. It's a huge help. A Huey pilot in Vietnam. Interesting choice. Isn't it kind of crazy that there's 6 players in this zone and 16 players on the whole server? We got quite the guck heavy load right now. You were a beeper repo man in the 80s? That's hilarious. That's like very 80s. How did you know where the beepers were? Did you like have a file on the owner of the or the holder of the beeper? You take them out of people's cars. Nice. That sounds fun. And most people gave them up without hassle. That's good. I noticed you said most people though. That's not all people. I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure most is less than all. All right. I'll let you guys finish your reses. Patience is not my strong suit, but I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Pray for me. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. How's everybody's mana? How's everybody feeling today? And what's your favorite season? If I haven't heard your answer yet, I'd love to know. You know, in honor of the changing seasons, because it's starting to feel a whole lot like the rainy season over here. It's gray out again today. Gray yesterday. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. It is what it is, you know? The crops need the rain, right? I don't know what crops, but like, plants need rain. Let's give them some rain. Fine. 'Cause perfect days to play EverQuest. And maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe it'll rain enough that I'll get to play some Pantheon and some Minecraft too. You know what I mean? Like, gotta make time. Gotta find the time and make the time when I have that many game goals. And that leaves not even mentioning Forklift Simulator at that point. Or I'm sorry, I always call it Forklift Simulator. It's called Best Forklift Operator. That's the name of it. Best Forklift Operator. So whatever you call it, where's the time for that in that freaking scenario? Oh God, why am I pulling four when I could have pulled two? Singles only, sure. Gotcha. I'm gonna get interrupted. I won't train the group. I'll stay over here. Does Forklift Simulator have a will to go with it? No, I'm playing it with the keyboard. I wish I had a more immersive control setup, but I've gotten more used to it. It really feels real. You know what I mean? It's well done. Um, it pivots right. The controls respond the way they should. And the physics are very reliable. You know what I mean? Like if you have a tall load and you turn too fast, that thing's going over. You know what I mean? Like that's facts. My forklift certified, yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Um, and I did stream it a few times and got really good scores. Like I haven't even had a perfect run yet. You know what I mean? Like to me, where to me it would be a perfect run where every lift and drop goes smooth, right? I've yet to have a perfect run on any of the stages, but I will. You know, if I keep grinding at it, I will get my perfect run, and my time will be in the competition, right, for the very best time. Because without having a perfect run, I'm able to crack top 20 on the leaderboard. Do you know what I mean? And that's with, to me, a suboptimal run that I know I could do better. So, like, I will get this. I will stream Forklift Simulator again. Wow, these frogs didn't even freaking think about me. All right, just two this time. Just one this time. How about that? Other one's rooted. Nice lucky root proc. But yeah, if you want to see me play Forklift Simulator, I usually do it on YouTube or TikTok. Actually, that's where I've been doing it lately. Um, at the same time, if you want to see it full screen through YouTube, if you're watching on your phone, well, the TikTok's probably more suited to that. But either way, I haven't done it in a couple weeks. I've been it's my busy season, so I don't know. If I could find the time, I would love to. Is what I'm getting at. I love that game. It's cool, fun, fun forklift simulator. I like that they have it's called arcade mode, um, where instead of trying to, smoothly move pallets, you're trying to mess up the warehouse. You get points for putting stuff out of the racks, and it's fun. It's real fun, and I got a pretty good score on that one too. Um, I got to check. I got to double check my score on that one, but I got a good strategy on it, right? I pick up one pallet and I use it as a battering ram to systematically knock all the other pallets out of the rack. I just move like location to location, bam, next one, bam, like I just it's fun. And using that strategy, I've been able to get a pretty good score. Not the top score, right? But I mean, considering it's the leaderboard, having a good score is satisfying. I'm happy, but I could do better. I know I could do better because even in arcade mode, I've had a couple struggles here and there. You know, you hit a pallet, it doesn't quite fall out. You got to hit it again, or whoops, or even worse. You try again and you don't even get it out the second time you hit it. And it's like now you're really wasting time. You got to move on. Some of these bottom rack pallets, you really got to push them hard and straight, right? Then that'll knock them off the back. The top row ones, easy, right? It doesn't matter what angle you hit it at. Like you get the center of gravity off the rack, they're tipping over, no problem. But you do that first. Now, how are you going to move the bottom one? Right now, you're pushing two pallets instead of one. You got to do bottom row first, and then top row. I don't know. I got it down to a science, but even using that science, like I said, I haven't had my smooth run. I'll yap about anything, basically, is what we're getting at here. Describing a game that I'm not playing. But anyway, it's exactly what it promised, right? It's a forklift simulator. The only thing I was disappointed in, it sounds really outrageous to be disappointed, so I'm not even going to consider it a disappointment. But you can only use one type of forklift, right? They that being said, they have like four different versions of it, different speeds and weights and stuff like that, but they're all like a sit down, like dock style forklift, right? Where you got your fuel source behind you, and it's like kind of counterbalanced by that. No like reach capable. Like you can reach up to like the second rack, but it's not a reach truck where you're reaching up like way high. There's no clamps. There's no, you know what I mean? There's no other material handling equipment. It's all sit down forklifts. But I mean, it's called best forklift operator. So what do you expect? So that's my only. I'm not going to say gripe because it's not a gripe. It's cool. It's well made. It's complete. You know what I mean? They got enough game there. If anybody's on the fence, if you want to buy forklift simulator, best forklift operator, I actually enjoyed it for my money. I bought it 2 years before I played it. That's just how I roll. You know what I mean? And I just didn't get around to it for the longest. And then when I finally did, I was like, oh, this game rocks. Should have played this 2 years ago. You know. I'm trying to try games more often lately. I'm a creature of habit. It's so easy for me to just play the same game over and over and over and over again. And watching me play EverQuest twice a week, you might think that that's what I'm doing, but here and there, I'll try some new stuff lately. It's been my like almost New Year's resolution, let's say. It's not, but let's say. Lately, I found a nice addicting one. It reminds me of well, we could put it in the same category as Drug Wars, right? It's one of those like it's called Realm Grinder, and it's like it reminds me of like some Farmville shit. You know what I mean? But like it's satisfying in a way that I didn't expect. You know what I mean? Like I was just looking at free games that had Steam achievements that I had never played before. I don't know why. Just the completionist in me wants some new boxes to try to check, and I seen one and I was like, "Oh, this looks fun." And I fucking played it for like 3 hours straight. Uh not even expecting to. You know what I mean? Like I should have been in bed, but I was not. I was playing some stupid, you know, basically Drug Wars reskin, let's face it. But it's fun. I'm not going to recommend it though. No, it's too addicting and it's like very low payoff, and they want you to spend money. It's a trap. I'm not going to spend money. It's something to do. Thanks for another perfect start to a Sunday. Going to move on to D&D Captain Long Whistle. Thanks for hanging out, and you know, keep the autumn spirit with you this early spring. You know what I mean? It might be mud season, but it could be autumn in your heart, right? Let's see what else we got. We got a spot opening up. You know where to catch me next. It's going to be a Tuesday stream to be determined. I'll announce it in the Discord. Luckily, I already know you're plugged into the Discord. Certified champion. Let's see if I proc the hammer yet. I know I proc the root. Seen that. I saw it stagger, but it wasn't me. I saw the 270 damage, and I thought that was a proc too, but that was me getting healed. I don't know if it procs yet. We're gonna find out. All right. The last time I pulled the AM room, we wiped, right? Let me think twice before I do that again, right? Live and learn, unless it's EverQuest, in which case die, hopefully get rezzed, or otherwise corpse run, and then learn at some point on the corpse run. Think about it, right? That's how we do. All right. Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Like I said, I'm gonna think good and hard about pulling the AM room. It might not be the answer right now. Two wizards is tough. And granted, last time I pulled and we failed, right? I wiped the group. I didn't have the HP, and Wipeout didn't have the mana, right? I don't think anybody had the mana, and I didn't have the HP. So that was bad. It was bad timing. But it's a risky room because I can't feign death two wizards, right? They're going to stagger their casts. There's going to be no opportunity to sneak that feign death in. Especially, you saw me fizzling feign death on that last little wipe, mini wipe. Oh shit, no, I lived that time. I fizzled some feign deaths, but then it worked. It was all good. In my head, it turned into a wipe again, but no, it was good. Wipeout just reminded me Pacify exists. Yes, that's true. That's true. If you don't wanna, if you don't mind, I think you got a Tranix crown on, right? Should have a decent shot. You have a tone up for the blur. Wow, you're a pro cleric. I don't know shit about that. I'm a battle cleric. I'm a bad little cleric. Battle cleric. Let's go Thalia. Maybe pull aggro if it fails. There might still be one behind the curtain. Let me pull this to the group while you're doing that. Nope, I got rooted. It's coming, I'm sure. Just tried to nuke me. I felt it. Where did that go? Is it doing some silly shit? Through the ceiling, through the floor, through the window, and through the wall? You know how these guck frogs do sometimes. It seems like maybe some silly shit going on. I don't know. He'll be back. He'll be just don't sit. Sitting could be bad. Oh shit. There they are. I'm rooted. Fizzles. Stop it, the fizzles. Oh my god. How many fizzles was that? It was just fizzle, 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 fizzle. Unless I read the text and it's actually some other sort of like red text fail. No, fizzle, 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 fizzle. I told you, fade death when I have more than one wizard, it's not gonna work between the fizzles and the reality, you know. Yeah, maybe you know what? I'll get on a cleric too. We'll all get on clerics. We'll make this more painless. I mean, wipeout leader. Yeah, no, that wipeout. That's not your fault. That's guck shit. Like I said, I it seemed like some silly shit when I saw the nuke, the AOE nuke was landing on us, or maybe resisting, whatever. It was getting cast on us, but from where? You know what I mean? Like I didn't see a frog either time that it cast. Um, so I had a feeling. I think he was like in the rafters. He must have been like on some diehard shit. I don't know, but either way, I'm getting on a cleric. We'll get everybody rezzed up. We just might need a. We'll see. Hold on. We'll see who's up. Let's check the Discord. All right. Question of the day though. What's your favorite season? I gotta know for this Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025 episode 13. I gotta know what's your favorite season. Personally, I'm Team Autumn, Team Fall. But I see the beauty in all the seasons. You know what I mean? They all got positives and negatives. But I give the edge to my favorite candy holiday, Halloween. That puts fall over the top for me. If Halloween was in the summer, I'd be saying summer. Because that's like the tiebreaker. That's just me. That's just me. I like to think my birthday's in the fall too, but I don't know. I gotta double check on that. It is. It is. It's cold, but it's fall. All right. Enough silent moves. Time for some EQ. Yeah, let's see what we see down here, I guess. What am I bound? Figures. I see a placeholder for the bow. I see a placeholder in the bank. Right? Speaking of bank, do I got anything cool we want to bring? Oh, shit. Okay, anyways. If any guildies available to pick me up, I'll try to help speed up the reses. Otherwise, I'll just get back on the Shadow Knight and not speed it. I'm a little further than I anticipated. I thought I was not here, but it makes sense. It's a good place to be too. Um, can I see it through the wall? I want to see what's going on over here. No, I can't see far enough. Well, I want to be thorough. I want to see what's up in Chardock. You guys Chardock fans? I'm only dubious. So nobody mess with me, okay? Just just scouting it out, all right? Apprentice. Okay. I want to check a couple more names. Maybe the Invis ring, maybe like the Shadow Knight shit. I just want to. I gotta know. I want to see. I'm a curious guy. Knowledge is power, and we can all gain a little power right now. Seeing the sights, smelling the smells of Chardock. Um, okay, I'll get back on. I'll get back on the Shadow Knight in a minute. I'm just peeking. All right, we got a placeholder there. How about the hammer? I got a placeholder for the hammer. Uh, check the invis ring. It's stuck in the ceiling. Probably the last camp I want to see. Oh shit, Coruscant's Courier. You're named, right? This guy's something. Let's check it out. Let's see what he can drop. I don't see anything in his hand, right? No visible drops. Nothing showing up there. We'll see. I'm checking it in the wiki. I've typed this before. I've seen this guy up before. It must not be that exciting. Hmm. Having trouble finding this guy. Here we go. He enrages. Oh, he drops Writ of Dizak, which would be cool, but he's not holding that. So I would say probably not. Could be a Slick Courier's Cape, which is, maybe looks a little lackluster from here. Okay, 50 HP. I didn't see that part. That's not bad. Or Courier's Potion. All right, the over there uh, port, single charge. Interesting loot table. Anyways, let's get back on the show. I just had to see. I had to know. And now you all know. You know? Use that knowledge for good and not evil. Let's get back to business. Silent moves. Moving in silence. Nobody knows that I'm getting back on the shadow and I'm going to be in Guck live in just a couple of seconds. Nobody knows that. That's between me and you. Anyways, be right back. All right, back at it. Who's Mistletoe? We got a player in the swamp. Not familiar with the name at all. And they're gone. Oh, wait. Never mind. I know the name. I figured it out. Fake news says we're just getting started, and it's true. It's true. Oh, yeah, I died in a bad spot, huh? I got rooted, to be fair. I had a plan. I was trying to get aggro from a couple, maybe give the group a little time. That was my plan. I went down, swinging, trying to feign death frantically, begging for my life. That's all right. I respawned like Fippy Darkpaw. Back again. it was a, a pathing mishap. The wizard decided to go rogue, ended up in the through the ceiling. Clearly took a trip to Frenzy Room at the very least, because we saw a bloodthirsty ghoul in the mix. That was something, It's not the room we pulled. Not even the right wing of Guck. What I should be doing with this mana that I'm about to lose, practicing feign death. So next time it actually matters, I can, actually feign. Yeah, I'll be right back. Mistletoe, thank you for that res. Like I said, I figured out who it was after a second. I was like, wait, oh yeah, it's the cleric coming to res. Duh. Seen him in chat already. But I see somebody else in my slash who list, so I'm like, just instinct. Gotta bug out. Anyways, see, so many flowers on right now. It's terrific. How many actual players? Count all. 22 players online. That's it. Really all there is. But, hey, it's more than 20, so it cuts the list short. Could be worse. Whatever. We bring our own fun. There could be 4 players on the server, and we could be having fun. That's about as low as I like to go. Any lower than that, it's like a little sad. But if we had a fresh red, it would be beautiful. Let's see. We do have room. If anybody looking to get in on the action. Let me not pull yet. Hands off. Hands off the keyboard. No pulling while everybody's still wiped out. And I got to remember that I can actually cast my earring. We're just getting started over here. We got like an hour and 40 minutes left on the stream, but who's counting? Approximately 100 minutes. We're going to make every one of those minutes, peak EverQuest enjoyment. How about that? Everything from the thrilling med break to the hopefully uneventful single pull, you know? No trains here. No warping frogs, right? That's the plan. You know, it happens. It happens. It's Guck. We love it anyway. Um, AM, if it's not one thing, it's another with that AM camp, you know. Personally, I like to pull them through the back hallway, but you don't always get the luxury of choosing, you know. Sometimes they're gonna do what they want to do. Oh fuck! I said I was gonna keep my hands off the keyboard, and what happens? I pull. BBB Rana, how you doing? Sure, I will join the group. Thank you. Thank you for notifying me of that. I would have, who knows how long I would have sat there. I'm like, hit follow. What does that mean? These words, they're familiar to me, but the meaning escapes me. Hey, BBB Rana, I got a question for you. Um, what's your favorite season? It's the question of the day, in fact. Every Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest, you know, with the question of the day. Fall? Hey, welcome to Team Fall. You're joining the majority around here. You're in good company. A lot of autumn enjoyers in the mix. It's just a great season. That's my favorite. You're in Ohio. Fall is great. That's what's up. We got pretty good falls out here too. In fact, my state and Ohio have a lot of things in common, including town names and city names. I think they reused a lot of them in Ohio. Uh, Pretty cool. It was once the Western Reserve, right? My state's Connecticut, and they wanted to extend all the way to the Pacific Ocean. I think it was on some manifest destiny type shit. So like, it was gonna be a really long state, and I think they made it about as far as Ohio, and they were like, "This is West. We're here. We made it." And then I think Pennsylvania and New York and stuff was like, actually, we are also states. Inter- History is interesting. Give you summer. You love some warm, sunny summer, warm, sunny weather. Antonio's Block Party. Thank you for answering and welcome. Good morning. It's good to see you again here at the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. Honestly, it wasn't a party until you brought the block party. Now it's a real party. And summer. Summer's block party season. So it works. You're in good company. Goblin and Fryan are both summer fans, you know? You would think there'd be more, you know? It almost seems like the obvious choice, but I gave the edge to fall personally. Yeah, shout out to Stephanie EverQuest. Hell yeah. I'm glad you wouldn't miss it. And I'm not, hey, me either, buddy. I'll be here every Sunday. You already know. Every Thursday too. And going forwards, look, I wrote it down. This stream I brought a notebook so I could take notes and remember things. Because sometimes I say stuff, and then by the end of the stream, it's gone. It's fluttered away from out my mouth, through your ears and into the universe, just gone, right? But if I write it down, I'll remember. It's set in stone now that Tuesdays are going to be Tuesdays, right? So stay tuned. Still to be determined stream on Tuesday. But this time I wrote it down, so I'm not going to forget. I wrote a couple other things down too, right? Subscribers are getting custom badges. You heard it here first, right? No more default star next to the name of subscribers. Now we're getting something official, something swamp official, right? Froglock approved. It'll happen. It'll happen. It's written down. So this is the last week you're seeing default subscriber badges in the chat. We're stepping up our, you know, I mean, sometimes I like to say each week's going to be better than the last. Well, I already know how next week's going to be better because I got some goals, right? You see, I might have wrote something here called spin the wheel. Probably can't read my chicken scratch, but I can. Spin the wheel. That means there's going to be some degree of randomness to what we're going to do on one of the streams. Maybe the Thursday stream, maybe the Sunday stream. One of them. It's going to be like, which alt am I going to play, you know? And maybe we could make some kind of goal where like we re-spin the wheel in the middle of the stream potentially. You know, I don't know. I'm brainstorming that part, but all I know is I can envision this wheel. You know, I can see it's going to be a lot of Shadow Knights on the wheel. That's choose your own adventure. Holy shit. You might be onto something. Leave it to somebody with a Antonius Block Party as the name to come up with some good wordplay. You know what I mean? You can't turn it off. I can tell. I like that. Choose your own adventure. I'm writing. Hey, I'm writing it down. So I'll have to give you if that ends up being the name of that segment. I'll have to give credit where credit is due. Because that's that's good. That's a groaner, and you know that that's the highest praise for wordplay around here. A real groaner. Wrote it down. You can't help yourself. Yeah, I appreciate it though. You're just chew on this. Holy shit, that's a good segment. That's a good one. All right. Whew, this stall goal is working me. I'm glad I got the notebook. You know, I'm writing a lot of stuff down today. I bought the notebook because I wanted to design my slime farm. So I got this grid notebook, and there's the slime farm, right? I built it, and it works. I know I was afraid it wasn't a slime chunk. I just wasn't standing in the right place. Where is the right place? I'm still not exactly sure, but I know what's not the right place, and it's most of the places I've tried, right? But once I find the right place, oh, this thing's gonna be cranking out slimes. You know what I mean? It's double slime chunk, two side by side. And I got, you know, platforms extending the whole thing. And they're getting drawn to the pit by iron golems, and it's working. It is. It's working. Just, you know, kind of slowly. I think I got to do more layers. I think I got 6 layers completed. And I'm like, yeah, the output's not that high. Well, 6 layers. How about like 20 layers? Maybe that would be a little better. Anyways, that's Minecraft for you. Just like EverQuest, there's always something to do. Some unfinished adventure. I like that, you know, you could play that game how you want to play it, right? There's something for everybody. You want to chill out and build stuff? Cool. You want to play like a farming thing? Cool. You want to go fishing? Great. You know, you want to go on adventures and explore? Awesome, you know? I like to zone out and mine. You know what I mean? Just kind of like get in the zone, just tunneling, and that's fun to me. But I think my favorite thing is trying to get stuff to work. You know what I mean? Like make like some sort of farm to like do stuff. I like to try to figure them out myself more than I like following the blueprint. You know what I mean? Where like tried and true is always good, and you know I will throw in the towel sometimes if it's not working, and then see like some ideas how to make it work. But for the most part, I like to experiment with the farms. Uh, one time that experiment went horribly wrong. I tried to make an automatic chicken farm because you know I seen on one of my on my an earlier version of my realm, because I've had the realm going for like years now. Earlier version of the realm, one of the players had made a chicken farm, and I never saw behind the curtain how the chicken was made. You know what I mean? Um, so I kind of like had it in my head that there was moving parts that actually are not there. Anyway, I made like this horribly loud contraption where it was like this constant clatter of like opening and closing trap doors, and like it was just I put a sign on it that said hearing protection required beyond this point or whatever, you know what I mean? Like it was like a factory or something, because it was loud, it was obnoxious, and let me tell you, it did not farm any chickens at all. It was not working. It was just a noise maker that I spent a lot of time trying to fine tune and like actually make it work. And it was just like like just like stuff opening and closing and slamming around and just like terrible noises and no chickens coming out. Oh, you would hear chickens clucking, of course. There's a lot of chickens clucking, but no meat coming out the other side. Anyway, that was when I finally found out. I threw in the towel and looked at the design for a chicken farm, and it's so simple. You know what I mean? There's really not moving parts like that at all. It's probably like one of the most simple farms you could do. I had totally been overthinking it, and this is my second slime farm, right? On an earlier version of the realm, I had a slime farm featured pretty centrally in my build, right? Like I was pretty much, my base was built around my slime farm. And it was cool and it was fun to watch, but it was, looking back on it, it was so overcomplicated, right? Instead of using iron golems as bait to draw slimes into, some sort of killing floor, I was relying on slimes to just randomly jump off of the edge, which they do, no problem. It was fine. It was even fast enough. They jump off plenty fine. But I had a canal system all around the whole thing, so wherever they jumped off, they would get floated to the eventual killing floor. And I feel like that was so overcomplicated. That's like typical of me. You know what I mean? Like I get this idea in my head, I'm gonna do it like this, and it makes sense to me. But like looking back at it, it's like, why did I have all this canal system when I could have just had them jump directly into the killing floor without, you know what I mean? I didn't have to move them anywhere. Anyways. Ding. Yeah, you thought I was gonna yap right through it. No, no, no. It's time to cheer. Level 50. Well, it's time to dance. It's time to, hey, wave to everybody that's watching. It's time to remind you, we're just getting started over here. And that's, of course, a little inside joke because we are, 5.5 hours deep into the stream, but we're just getting started. It's really what it is. First things first, let me say, hey, you, thanks for being here, for real. I appreciate it so much. I couldn't do it without you. And have you, please, please, please considered checking out the YouTube channel. Please, please, please consider joining the Discord, right? It's a community called The Swamp. It's the place to be, and you're going to love it. Yes, you, the water's fine. Come on down. And one more thing. One more thing. Okay? If you hating, I got that for you right there, And if you thought I didn't know, if you hating way in the back, way, way, way in the back, one more for you. That's a slash rude. That's right, for all the haters. Anyway, I love digging level 50. Feels good. Haven't done that in a while. Get back to the task at hand. More XP. All right, who needs an invite? I'm the worst, aren't I? Ain't I a stinker? Yes, Rube Goldberg machines. Hell yeah, those are really fun. My grandma showed me those when I was a kid. I thought they were really cool. So in my realm, I have big plans. Always. You know me. I always got big plans. I don't have small dreams. I always got big dreams. My big dream in the realm is I picture like this grand industrial center, right? Where farms are cranking the stuff out and it's spitting everything out into the canal system. And the canals are pushing everything to like a sorting system. And you know what I mean? So everything's just cranking along and working. This is my dream. So far, I got the canal running straight line, north south, through, main base. So we're centered around a town, right? It was a natural village that spawned, and we kind of beefed it up over the years. So we've been playing this one for a while, and we got a north-south canal aqueduct, right? It's up in the air. I want to have like arches for holding up the aqueduct, like some Roman shit. You know what I mean? I got these big dreams. I haven't done the arches yet. It's just a floating aqueduct right now, and it takes the iron farm from the north side of that canal aqueduct all the way down to the center of town, like the church area, right? Town centered around like a big cathedral because there was two churches that spawned side by side, and they became like the left and the right side, and the cathedral has become over the top. My friend T. Roy has been putting in a lot of work making the town look nice, making the cathedral look nice. None of us have really gone out exploring and doing anything. Everything is kind of centered around this one town. So it's a perfect, even though it's a couple of years old, it's like the perfect, like, just getting started realm. If anybody wants to play Minecraft with us, join the Discord. We'll get you invited if you play Java Edition, that is. No strings attached. You just got to be nice to us. No, I'm just kidding. You don't even got to be nice to us. I don't care. Just fucking play Minecraft. Anyways, I'm over here yapping. The group is not doing anything without me. I'm sorry, guys. There's. Thanks for hanging. Just watching me yap. Sorry. Keep it cooking. I gotta give Brill his rubies. This is why it's a good thing I wrote it down, because I was talking about it out loud. You know what I mean? And if you asked me at a later date if I gave him the rubies, I would think back to talking about it and be like, yeah, I remember doing that. But I did not. I wrote it down on my to-do list. So is Vril always reading a book? Nah. I gotta see who else I owe rubies to. I know. There's still some more people. I'm not gonna forget. I'm not gonna forget. I'm even gonna write down. Check. Check who else. There you go. Gave Vril 3 rubies. Squared up. Thanks for that group last Sunday. Thanks for trusting me to be main looter. I'm trustworthy. You guys will get your plat eventually. It's coming. The check's in the mail, man. You didn't get that? You didn't get that platinum check that I sent? Oh, it's weird. Yeah, maybe after the weekend. Might be in your mailbox Monday morning. Anyways. Level 50. I'm pretty sure I can proc this hammer now. I don't think it was procking before. I think it's procking now. And if anybody joins the Discord, we'll get you champion status, right? That's the green name. That's access to any of the exclusive channels. We got the public channels that anybody, but champions only in the swamp. Champions only in what else we got? I feel like we got some channels. Maybe just the swamp. Maybe that's the only champions only chat, but it's a good one. It's the best one, in my opinion. 4 of us in the zone, 4 of us in the group. Beautiful. All right, here we go. Dark blue frog. Nothing we can't handle. Hey, Chester. Come here, buddy. I owe you a cat pat. Come here. Hold on a second. Let me try to get this little cheese stick. All right, I grabbed him, but there he goes. I couldn't even point the camera. He springed away. Maybe later. Maybe later, right, buddy? Come here. He's like hanging out by my feet, but he won't do the thing. All right, dark ghoul. Tough ghoul. Let's kill him. All right. Anyways, hey, has anybody not answered the question of the day yet? Question of the day is simple. What's your favorite season? I'm taking a survey. I gotta know. Always been curious, really. Hold on. Did I just proc? No. Every time I see somebody cast the undead nuke, I think it's me. It was not. Oh, wait. It was me. Nice. I'm procking. Well, now it's GG undead frogs. You're about to get procced on. This hammer's nice. 1622 plus a proc. Plus a proc. Oh, need this. Nope. Rooted. Still. Yeah, it's cool hammer. Wipeout has one too. In the bag or actually equipped. Yeah, they're very cool. They're good on nice on a night. I'd really like one on like as a one-hander, like a dark elf shadow knight. Like I'm pretty sure we have one on Orc Friend actually. It's been a while. Remember Orc Friend? Holy shit. Been a while since we busted out Orc Friend. That was one of those ones where I had a short-term goal and a long-term goal. We met the short-term goal and we left it at that. I haven't tried the long-term goal yet, right? Which is uh, plane of fear armor and then D-level back to 15, right? Just silly things. Why not? Just protect Crushbone, be a friend of the orcs. An umbral plate mail. It's a fashion quest look, you know what I mean? It's quite the look. I like the umbral plate, especially on a dark elf. Oof, looks really good. I know this troll could certainly use a couple of the slots, you know? If I'm not mistaken, the sleeves are pretty nice. Then again, dark scale sleeves are pretty nice too. You get the no drop planar stuff, and then it frees up the droppable stuff, you know? Hand me downs. But you got to go to Plane of Fear to kill stuff in Plane of Fear, right? That's the there's the downside there. No, I used to love that zone, honestly. All right, let's see here. Wow, seeing guild tags that aren't flowers on right now. Well, just one. It's like a rare sight nowadays, you know? It's like all happy. I'm not even gonna pull from that direction. Nothing out there exciting me too much right now. Oh wow, those are good. Holy shit. Guardian leggings. Wow. All right, it's the room that killed us last time, but this, oh my God. I'm like, this time's gonna be fine. Roots me immediately. I didn't have a backup plan for that. Whatever. I was gonna try to feign death split, even though I said it's like impossible. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna pull both. One of them's snared. He'll take longer. Maybe we'll kill the first one by the time the second one arrives. I didn't pull them over the pit, so they should just come straight here. Yeah. That was a quick route. Rooted me. It's a solid ass route. Still holding on me. There we go. Congrats on 49. Nice. Lots of people dinging today. It's a prosperous group. Properly prosperous now. Cooking. At least it's just a ghoul root this time. Maybe it'll break within a minute. I'm pulling Frenzy Room again. I'm at least gonna try to split it, you know. If there's no casters, it's not as scary, but you know, I don't want to get too cocky. Big Evil in the house. What up, Frying? Oh shit. I was gonna pull some frogs over the pit, and that makes them go through that room. Gotta be careful with that. I gotta pull the room first. Oh, yeah, let's get Faye in the group too. You're meant for a heal. All right, noted. Only single pulls for now. You know, asterisks, parentheses. If you know, if everything goes according to plan, only single pulls. Dang, our battle spam is fast. That's what's up. Okay, so single pull. I'm gonna have to finagle it, which is good. It gives Wipeout a little time to med as I, set up this next one. Praying for no wizards, or at least, one wizard is okay. Not ideal, but two wizards would be a lot. Got two wizards, of course. I'm just gonna solo this one. Okay. Once this one's down, then I'll split the room. I don't know where this one came from, but whatever. It's fine. No big deal. Two wizards, though. What a pain. I got lucky there. If it wasn't for that fizzle, my feigned death would have landed too soon. But it worked out perfect. Right? These two will, the Erd and the Bloodthirsty will return to their spots. The core is snared right here, right now, right here, right now. And then we'll pull it. I'm doing it like 5 more seconds. Sometimes it takes a while for the, stuff to get back to their place. All right. Here we go. I rooted it. I see the root proc now. That's hilarious. I'm running off, pleased with myself. Meanwhile, it's just staying back there. Said, staying back there. I think there's hostility towards love in the OOC. Hilarious. Oh, I got a repop. That's probably what that first wand ghoul was that I was dealing with. Of course I got rooted. Of course I'm rooted. As soon as the root breaks, I will move and not be getting hit by two. But it is what it is for now. I'm getting hit by two. Good old fashioned ghoul root. All right. Next, it's gonna pull the bloodthirsty, and it's gonna pull the Erd ghoul, and that's fine. In fact, I'll snare the bloodthirsty. Make it take a little longer to come. Huh. Got a couple more repops on the way. Fun. Fun stuff. Wipeout is gonna hate me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I say I'm single pulling and then pull four. I didn't mean it. These things happen. It's all good though. If anybody's just joining us, let me be the first to tell you that we're just getting started. Okay, first things first, and then second things second. Um, we're gonna absolutely win this fight, right? These frogs can't hurt me. Unfrockable right now. And at the very least, if the frogs do hurt me, I'll just come right back. Imbued by Fippy. Nice. Quality. Honestly, this level, 50 is easier than 49. Let's face it. Just like 59 is easier than 60. Same reasoning. But anyways, cleric needs mana. I know. I heard. We'll met up. We're gonna let's pull again in 3 minutes. How's that sound? Give it a good 3 minute med. Everybody who's just joined us, hey, if you haven't followed the channel yet, what are you waiting for? And every Sunday is the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, all year, right? We're on episode 13 of 2025. There's been 13 Sundays this year. What does that tell you? It tells you how consistent it's going to be, right? 6 a.m. on a Sunday. Maybe that's a little early. So, just show up when you wake up. It's fine. I'll be here. I'll be here with my coffee in my hand. And, for better or for worse, enjoying some EverQuest, my comfort elf sim. It brings me so much joy. I'm an EverQuest enjoyer through and through. Is it true? Have I surpassed EverQuest enjoyer? Am I now an EverQuest enthusiast? I might be. I'm certainly enthused. Could be. Could be. It just depends on if you want to argue semantics. Everybody knows I love doing that. All right. Wipeout has the most mana he's had in an hour. I think that means pull five. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do it. Loads gate. Yep. Smart. Never tell a tank you have mana. I know. Fatal mistake. No, it's all good. I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna pull gently. Uh, Nothing to be afraid of. Frenzy room's down. We finished that. AM room is down. We finished that one too. So, we got triple Dars. We got Sentinel. Not in that order. I'm pretty sure I already cleared both secret rooms by accident, you know? Holy shit, did that one come straight across the pit? That was weird. That's what it looked like. Never seen that. Oh, they're still fighting in OOC, huh? I have not been paying attention in the slightest. Alright. I'll try to split this triple room next. Oh yeah, almost a full bubble in. This is the way we like it. I know the OOC is wild. Global OOC was a mistake. You know, call it what it is. Okay. Pretty sure I snared one. You know, I wasn't paying super close attention, but it looked like it landed. Yeah, perfect. We let these other ones reset. We bring this lonely Dar back to the crew. And then, you know, there'll be two in the room. Maybe I'll pull both after that, you know, spice it up a little, but see how we feel after this one. Here we go. Snare off. It's coming in hot. All right. All right, all right, all right. Incoming two. Oh, I thought I was in trouble. Nah, all good. Just splitting. Pew. All right. Now, if I'm lucky, I can root one of these without them rooting me, right? Gotta be lucky. Be real lucky. That works too. But anyway, Dars are the bread and butter. Time to feast. Hey, has anybody not answered the question of the day yet? We're getting, we're in the final hour of the stream. So if you haven't answered the question of the day yet, well, then I wonder, what are you waiting for? Now's the time. Um, what's your favorite season? Sheesh. Couple wizards. Oh boy. Dankton, you say fall? That's what's up. Me too. Me too. In fact, it's the most popular choice today. Love to hear it. Let's see here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 answers. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Seven of the 16 answers have been fall. So it's pretty popular, almost 50%. Interesting, I know it's my favorite, so it's not like I wonder why. I get it. I love fall. Beautiful. Oh, apple cider donuts, the Antonio's block party. Don't get me drooling. That sounds delicious right now. That was very fall. Okay. I'm gonna sit for a quick little med break. I'm sure everybody can appreciate it. I didn't mean to pull so many tough frogs, right? Double wizard. This one had a dar in the mag. You know what I mean? It's been rough. Rough on my mana bar. I'm sure it's rough on Wipeout's mana bar. So we'll take a 3 minute mid break. But you could say we're just getting started. And I got a link for you, okay? I'm sure you've seen this link before, right? I try to remember to pop it in the chat every stream, but sometimes I forget. I feel like I didn't pop it in the stream last stream. So let me pop this link in here. It's the YouTube, okay? And everything you see here on Twitch will be backed up on the YouTube because they save the stuff longer. So if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, it's free. It helps out a ton, and I appreciate it. I will go live on there for some, random stuff here and there. If I don't want to blow up your notifications on Twitch, I'm only popping on a game for a little bit. I'll probably do it on YouTube. It's like my variety streaming platform. Because I feel if I'm gonna mess around and check out some game I never played before, I might as well stream it. So you can all mess around and check it out with me. Probably more fun. Anyways, let's see. I told them we're medding for 3 minutes, so well, let me at least give them that. I was about to start pulling again. That's like entrapment, right? Tell everybody, okay, we're medding for 3 minutes. Then you go pull after 1 minute, and then they're AFK. And you'll be like, what happened, guys? I won't do that. I'm gonna keep my hands off the keyboard for 2 more minutes. Be right back. All right, back to the pulls. All right, next. Dark blue wand ghoul incoming. No, I ranged that heal. I see it. I see the interrupt. Scary room. Jin plus a core. Definitely want that heal over time before that. Thank you. Good luck. Good luck. That one was greeny. All right, snared the Jin. There comes that Jin. Nice. That was exactly what I hoped would happen, right? I had this plan in my head, right? Snare one, so it's delayed. We kill the first one, and then the second one comes just in time. It's pretty much how it went down. Pretty much. You could say we're really cooking. We'll just keep it cooking. All right, 30% in. What's next? What's next? I'm just running off. It's fine. It's fine. As long as I'm close enough to get the XP. Yeah. Now this is a tough run. Tough crowd. Oh shit. I was stuck in the chat bot. I was like, why am I not moving? Because I'm just typing letters. And then I finally get free of the chat and I get rooted. It's fucking hilarious. We're good. We're good. Certified newbie moment here. Holy shit. So much DPS. It's crazy. There's a root proc. Better late than never. They've been short root procs too. I think there's two on that hand that fight, and they're both like totaled 3 seconds probably. It's all good. Cert Bracer. Classic. Remember when that was good? Pepper's Farms remembers. All right, let's see. Like all my buffs are off. That's fine. That's fine. Recast them lickety split. Well, that's the whole hand room. No real split there. Just kind of we raw dogged it. Like a solid third of the way through 50. Was that really the only one I pulled? I thought I pulled a wizard too. Or maybe I rooted the wizard. Well, we're about to find out. No, just didn't pull the wizard. All right. Well, since I'm just getting started to enter that final phase of the stream, maybe I'll drop groups for Jank and I'll just pull from outside group. As long I'm still enjoying EverQuest either way. I don't even need to be in group. All right. Get Jank in the group. I'm gonna keep pulling. I'm a team player. If you guys didn't know this about me, now you know. When Flowers wins, I win, right? So this is good. Big root proc. Oh, the DPS is absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. They're just gonna have to tell me if they need me to hold pulls. Because otherwise, I ain't. Justin Beard, it's true. Hey, Justin Beard, what's your favorite season? I gotta know. I'm glad you're here. You're just in time. Justin Beard, just in time. It is. It's my favorite zone. It brings me comfort. I'm enthusiastic about Guck. Anything not summer. Oh, I see. I see. Well, all right, pick one. What's the first one that comes to mind? You don't like hot weather at all. I've heard this about you. You know me, always taking the survey, always with the question of the day on the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. Fall, yeah. Popular choice. Just look to your left, look to your right. One of those two viewers also enjoys fall. You know what I mean? Statistically, it's like a 50-50 shot in this chat right now. Interesting, you know? It's my favorite too. Oh, fall is great. It's so great. You don't even got to sell me on it because it's my favorite. You know, I agree with you full. So your second's winter, your third is spring. Cool. Fair enough. Winter for me, it's usually just a little dreary, a little cold, but I appreciate it. You know what I mean? I used to really like it when I was young. It was snowball fights and sledding and snowman making and snow angel making and whatever. It's all fun. Never been ice skating really. Oops, I'm going forgot where we all were set up. We're in safe hall, not AM hall. Two inches of snow and you're eating an ice cream cone. You're built different, Justin Beard. Oh man, McDonald's ice cream's so good. I've been unlucky enough that their machine was always broken when I tried to get some in recent history. And by recent history, I mean I haven't even tried in like years. You know, I gave up. I gave up. That's what happens when it's always broken, you know? Eventually you stop asking. Maybe that's what they wanted. Maybe they didn't want to sell ice cream anymore. So they sabotaged themselves. I don't know. I don't know how to make heads or tails of it. It's weird. Hmm. I'm thinking about how I'm going to split this. Because I am. I'm going to split it. Jin Ghoul's casting. Resisted lightning shock. The Gut Ghoul and resisted engulfing darkness. So really, this is all for naught anyway. Let it reset. This is kind of a high risk pull for the end of the stream. I don't need to do this, right? We don't need to do this room. We could move on to an easier room. Forget it. Forget it. I want to live. Just give it 12 more seconds. Like I said, I want to live. I'm not taking chances on this getting up. My life flashed before my eyes. Lord Room's too risky. Or is it? Or is it? Do I try one more time? We pushing it? We pushing it? I might. Oh my god, the fizzles are gonna kill me. Nice, nice. That works. I'm gonna stay down for 2 seconds more. I don't want to train the group. Uh-oh, what will happen? Here it comes. These are tough. If I see it sun striking me and it doesn't get interrupted, I'm gonna hit the fear. You know, gotta do what we gotta do. Stay alive. But so far, we're interrupting just fine. Bashed it. He's stunned. We're good. We're good. He's going down. I'm root locked into the freaking wall, but there we go. There we go. Easy. Not even scary. I'm gonna see if anything popped here yet. I think it's still early. Well, I'm almost certain it's still early. Yeah, we just pulled this. Oop. I'm out of mana. I can't feign death this one, so two. Holy shit. There we go. My fine steel warhammer. That'll do it. Destroying this fine steel warhammer. I don't even want to look at it anymore. The same graphic as my other hammer. Screw me all up. Anyways, everybody that's been hanging this morning, I appreciate you so much. Every Sunday, every Thursday, it's the rise and grind, right? That's great. That's great. But every Sunday, Swamptacular, well, that's a splash fest. You know what I'm saying? You just kick it up a notch. We do it full shift, full shift. And by that I mean I'm doing 7 hours. So we're getting there. We're getting there. 20 more, 19 more minutes thereabouts. You know, give or take. It's what I got in me today. It's it's good. It's good to fill the EverQuest meter. You know what I mean? If I was a sim, you got like those little bars, your little meters. I feel like I have an EverQuest meter. I gotta fill that up. I gotta fill up my EverQuest meter. I'm almost full. I'm almost all filled up. Can't wait. It'll last me through till Thursday. Oh, hello. Got quite the little froggy train. Hello, frogs. Yeah, I guess when we got this much DPS, that's the way to pull. Shit. Here I was doing it cautious. No, I like it. I like it. Making it look easy. There's still one more though. Nice. Still Scowl's ready to attack with the Froglocks though. You know, it's a tough hole to dig yourself out of, right? Max KOS with the frogs. They already don't like trolls, and then I went in there and made it worse. You know, it is what it is. I like to kill an upper guck. Part of the my life cycle on Shadow Knights, really. I go to upper guck. Eventually, when I go lower guck, I undo all the faction destroying I did. It just takes a while, as seen here. You know, still working on scowling at level 50, but you know, it's EverQuest. Right? I'm here to improve Guck and Grob relations. It's true. The ambassador. 21 players online. Maybe we get a frenzy pop. How cool would that be? Let's see. I'm peeking. Nope. No frenzies for us. Not today. Not this time. The frog's gonna pull a couple more, I'm sure. But nothing we can't handle. Oh, they already got a whole pull. Well, here's another one. Here's another whole pull. It's alright. Easy pulls. Look, luckily I resisted that ghoul root. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. All right. Wipeout's out of mana. Hopefully the rest of this goes all good. Good exciting pull at this stage of the stream, right? Love this. Let's live. Let's live. I'm feeling good. We can do it. I believe in us. We're champions. Wonderful. Wonderful. It's not over yet, I know. But we're looking good. Got this. Wow. That was epic. Just everybody like run the flying kicks and stuff. That was good. That was good. Good stuff, everybody. You need a med break? Yeah, me too. Me too. Let's sit. Let's sit in med. But anyway, hey, it's about that time. It's about that time where I say we're just getting started to wind the stream down because we've been going for almost 7 hours straight now. We got just enough time to, start looking back. Let's take a sec to look back at how the stream's been going today, right? We started out on a corpse run, right? Because last Sunday I left my body up in Everfrost. And so I only had a couple hours to get it this morning, but we got it. Hey, no loss, no loss there. Nobody needed to summon nothing. It's all good. Got the corpse. That was first things first. Then we killed in Everfrost Peaks, and that was good. And we came to Guck, and it's been a Guck adventure, real Guckin' good time, like just the way we like it since we got here. The XP's been flying fast and furious. Started out the stream like barely level 49. You know what I mean? Like nothing, like 1% into 49 maybe. And now we're over 30% into 50. So, you could say we fly. Did I say 39? I meant 49. If I said 49, we're good. Because that's what it was. Anyways, every Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest, of which this is number 13 of 2025, we have a question of the day, right? And the question of the day today was, what's your favorite season? And I got a lot of great answers from it. And we're going to go over it right now. And if I didn't get your answer, well, I'm gonna mention it right now too, and you feel free to chime in. Alpha Sinai, great to see you. Hey, terrific seeing you. What's your favorite season, buddy? You got a favorite season? I want to know. That's the question of the day. Ishi Watari told me his favorite season's autumn. Chilogan, he's asleep last I knew. I haven't got an answer from him yet, but hey, he chimed in this morning, so he's on the list. Yonder Wiley, I said spring. Rapting 22, I never got an answer from. Don't know your favorite season, Rapting 22, but thanks for checking in this morning. Captain Longwhistle said autumn. The Dude 2375 also said autumn. One too many monarchs. I'm not sure I saw your answer, but I appreciate you chiming in this morning. Every time one too many monarchs hops in the chat, it brightens my day a little bit. Goblin told me summer. First one to step up to the plate with the summer answer. Grimlust666 said spring. Pandu TP said season 1 of True Detectives. Thinking outside the box with that one. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Fears Gaming said fall. Fryan said summer. Fryan, who's here with us in group right now. Love to see it. Love to see it. Brian Tabello said fall. Brian Tabello is going to be Dr. Brian Tabello soon. I'm proud of you for that one. Silky Lobster said spring. Glurky said winter. Wong Tan Fui, I'm not sure I got an answer out of you, but I appreciate you hopping in the chat this morning. BBB Rana said fall. Antonius Block Party said summer. Dankton said fall. Justin Beard also said fall. Alpha Cyanide, if you got a favorite season, now's the time to let us know. Because it's the end of the stream. We're getting there. We're really winding it down today. I had a blast. I have a blast every time we play EQ together. I've been enjoying EQ for many, many years, let's say. But some of the best enjoyment I've ever found in EQ has been with you guys. You know what I mean? Streaming on Twitch with the EQ Twitch community. It just elevates it. Elevates it. You live in AZ, so seasons are kind of wonky, huh? I grind this season one of The Wire. That was a good one. Classic. I grind this. Good to see you. You think probably fall or spring because it's not crazy hot. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll put fall or spring for you. How about that? I grind this. You're going with fall. All right. All right. I appreciate you all humoring me on question of the day. It's just something we just started doing, 14 weeks ago exactly, approximately, but who's counting? Uh, it's just something we're trying to mess with. Hey, speaking of messing with stuff, I know I've been pointing it out all day, but I got my checklist going, right? I've been taking notes all stream. You see me over here like a student taking notes. I wrote down a few things that I'm trying to remember. Big one, huge one, first on my list. Custom badges, right? I see you. I see you subscribers with your default subscription badge. And let me say, it looks great next to your name, but we can do better. I'll come up with a custom one that's more Froglock approved, swamp themed. You know what I'm saying? That way we know exactly what time it is. Um, it's time to get started. Anyways, Tuesdays, we're gonna choose our own adventure with Spin the Wheel. Maybe we'll do some sort of Q on this Yap Fest. I don't know. I don't know. We got some ideas. Jank sent me a tell that said fall. Hey, I appreciate you answering the question of the day. But I had a blast today. I have a blast every Sunday. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest all year long, every Sunday. 2025 has been it's been my favorite year for streaming yet. Let me tell you that. Let me just put it like that. So, that being said, when when Tuesday comes, I'm gonna be streaming something. I have to be determined, okay? It'll be the Tuesday stream. Time TBD. Game TBD. But it'll be right here on Twitch. You know, I'll try to keep the energy high. I'll have the camera on. You know what I mean? I don't know what we're gonna play. That's what I mean by TBD. To be determined. Maybe some Minecraft in lieu of Pantheon, right? Because the Pantheon server is not going to be out yet. I believe that's Wednesday. Yeah, Pantheon PvP launches Wednesday. So the Tuesday stream, maybe Minecraft. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe some magic. Hey, maybe. Maybe it's been a while. Whatever it ends up being, I hope you guys can make it. Be nice to me. I know it's not EverQuest. I know some of you really want to see me play EverQuest. And listen, I want to play EverQuest too, and I will every Thursday morning Rise and Grind session. That's set in stone. EverQuest stream. Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest. Guess what? It's an EverQuest stream. Okay, so that's 2 EverQuest streams per week. Okay, that's not changing. If I add streams, nothing's getting taken away. You think the PvP server is really going to launch? This is why I say I'll believe it when I see it, because yeah, dates could change. But so hey, they've been hyping us up on April 2nd, so I'm just going to keep the hype rolling. And if they want to deflate our hype, that's on them. You know, I'm still pumped. I'm still ready. You know, but it's been long awaited. Can't wait. Can't wait much longer. But if hey, you're right, Druid was late, so why won't the PvP server be late? You know, could be. Really could be. Honestly, if you look at their update schedule, a lot of things are late. They're always late. Oh, the roadmap. I haven't seen that. I saw that they posted one, but I didn't actually look at it. Not yet. Pantheon will last 2 weeks. Hey Goblin, if it lasts 2 weeks, I want to be there streaming it for 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Like I'm there. I'm gonna do it for better or for worse. And I have high hopes. You know what I mean? I'm trying to stay positive. I'm gonna have a blast. It's gonna be fun. No, it's not gonna be balanced, but that can be fun. They promised us a PvP server, and I promised I would play if they made a PvP server. So therefore, ipso facto, I'm going to be on the PvP server. It's going to be a shit show and a fun one. That's the spirit. That's the spirit, Goblin. Can't wait. Can't wait. But anyways, hey, it's that time. It's that time to wind it down. The end of the stream, we always lead off a raid. So if anybody's streaming this morning, Alpha Cyanide, you on right now? Well, I'll pass a raid your way if so. I'm not trying to rush you if you're not set up yet, but if you're not playing on stream, all good. Leave me to my devices. I'll find a stream to raid. Twitch makes it easy these days. You know what I mean? Like they suggest channels, which is cool. But yeah, everybody that's been here today, thank you so much. It tells me I'm 85% of my way to my 20 subscriber goal. I can't even believe that. Everybody who subbed today, thank you so much. Oh shit, what's going on here? Oh, you gotta leave for lunch? Gotcha. Hey, well, anytime if you're one of the options, I'm always gonna send a raid your way. Um, it's that EQ Twitch community, as mentioned before. We keep it in the family. This. Maybe I should pay attention the slightest bit, just till the end of the fight at least. But all right, here we go. What do we got? Let's go show some love to Frankenbeans. Do you know what I mean? It's one of the best. Maybe he'll spit some bars for us. For Frankenbeans got bars. He is Jay-Z after all. If you didn't know. Let's raid Frankenbeans. Everything's fine here. Pay no attention to the out of mana cleric. Pay no attention to the feigned death monk. We're doing great. Nothing to see here. Let's go lead a raid. Show Frankenbeans some love from Red 99. Ask him when he's gonna play EQ PvP with us. And find out if he's playing Pantheon PvP. Let's find out. And you know what? Feel free to ask Frankenbeans or any streamer what their favorite season is. Okay, it's the question of the day. Let's take the question of the day with us. Anyway, speaking of taking it with us, take the power of Fippy Darkpaw with you. Take the Discord link that's pinned in the chat with you, and definitely check out the YouTube. Everybody hang out. Thank you so much. You'll be late to the Pantheon PvP. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little late too. I got to work that day too, but I'll probably be on that afternoon. Can't miss too bad. Anyway, let's go. Let's see Frank. Ishiwatari, I got you, buddy. Antonia's block party, always a pleasure. Everybody who hung out this morning. whether in group, in chat, in the Discord, on the Facebook, on the TikTok, whatever you pick your poison. If you're watching this on the YouTube, why don't you leave some fire emojis in the comments? Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Peace.